Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host of hosts, Mr. Yuri Magus. How the devil are you? Ah, man. Good news today, chat. The B42 map has been updated. So it's good stuff. What was that, sweet? Hope you're all doing fantastically. Fantasticals. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, like I say, good news. The B42 map has been updated with the latest with the latest well, it's been updated with the latest in-game map. Online now. Available online, which is really cool. Look at this. Boom, here it is. Icy Lantern, good morning. Good morning. What's the bad news? What's the bad news? The bad news is that I don't know what the bad news is. I don't think there's any bad news, is there? Also good news, I've updated my mod. I updated my mod. I haven't released the update, though. So... Oh, I updated a mod that didn't belong to me. That doth not belong to me. Open recent. Daily statistics.lua. Yeah, I updated this mod. So the daily statistics mod, the one that pops up with the statistics every day, I patched in a fix that allows that saves the position of the mod. It basically saves the position, saves the state, saves the collapsed state, fixes a crash, and fixes visually the charts appearing when they were when you're on the charts tab, they were appearing even if the window was collapsed. So zero bad news is there is no bad news, which is good, but bad news, bad for bad news. Yes, exactly. But yeah, basically just restores the window from mod storage data, which I've been learning about. So pretty basic stuff, really. And it just does that now. When it loads, it restores window state or centers. So there is that, and it's across saves as well. And I've updated the widget, the kill streak widget to save its data across saves now as well, so that the positional elements, the size, and all that kind of jazz will be all all that. So yeah. Open up the eyes about the morning. I am trying to find out though where we clamp. I remember how we clamp. Hi, Yuri and Chad. Good day. How's it going, HS? Good to see you. Good to see you. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Why do I not have min v? Right, make HUD slider. There it is. Oh, yeah. Make HUD slider. Slider X. Y. Dun, 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 dun.
I'll be back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Min W. Compute min size. There it is. Compute min size. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. I knew it was here somewhere. There we go. Right. Marvelous. Minimum size. Kidda, how you doing, man? All that she wants is another baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wonder what happens if I do this. I'm just curious what happens if I do this. You has a sad day. You has a sad today. Oh, sweetheart, why you have a sad today? Good morning, Zutani. Preparing to work. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, HS. Appreciate you. Because I've got to compute min size. It should compute the min size. Oh no, after that bump? Oh no. Honestly, it tends to be the norm now. I don't know anyone that gets their cars repaired after having an accident. I'm sorry, mate. She's too old to cost of... Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, man. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright, let's load this one. This is what should happen now. If I reset... So I made the HUD. I made the HUD so that you can, when it's auto hide, you can mouse over its location and still see it. So like this, for instance. So it's down here, so it'll pop in and out when you see it, and then when you right click and you're on the thing, it'll still be there. When I have the resize, oh, it's supposed to be active when this is open, but I'll fix that. So if I do reset position, resize HUD. There we go. Reset. Yeah, so it's reset to the smallest it can be. All right. There we go. That's good. That's good. Show move anchor. There's the move anchor. See? Ooh, and then we snap to center. Happy days. And then I hide the move anchor. Good stuff. Good stuff. Aren't bees phallic when you arrange them in the shape of a phallic? Apart from that, all good. Aches have more or less dissipated. How are you, sir? I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're on the mend. I am very glad that you're on the mend. Snap modifier. Suppress. Suppress hover show. Suppress hover show. Context menu open. Render. Render. Pre-render. Auto hide and not streak active is context menu open or dragging anchor. Or layout window, layout option window open. So oops. Layout option window open. Layout option window open. So I want to be able to check if this window is open. Do I say resize close. Title bar, drag close, layout option window, dot visible, set visible, where do we set it to visible? Resize win, set visible, true. Resize win, set visible, true. Close button, on click, set visible, false. Yeah, that's it. So we just need to do, basically, we need to say ks dot options window. Oh, wait a minute. ks dot resize win. Where do we set that? Where do we create that? Oh, it's just created. It's just created there. Okay, so we need to say if ks resize win and ks resize win dot visible equals. Oh no, it's just dot visible, isn't it? Is it? Oh, wait a minute. Visible. Oh. Set vis. What? What do you mean no what? Visible. How is there no word? Oh, match case. Yeah, that's why. Silly sausage. Visible. Okay, get visible. No, okay. There's no visible. Okay, so we need to find collapsible window. What value collapsible window has then, don't we? And look, Helke, how's it going? What are your thoughts? Wait a It's exclamation mark back, by the way. Good morning, Teach. How you doing, buddy? What are your thoughts on function naming conventions? Some of my colleagues are very pedantic when it comes to variable method class names. Most of them will erupt in anger when I don't prefix a function with is when the method returns a boolean. Yeah, I prefer that. I prefer that as well. I'm kind of trying to stick to. I'm kind of trying to learn the styles of that Project Zomboid have and the modders have, for the most part. I like self-documenting code, but at the moment I'm kind of just working through to get it working as well. I have been periodically refactoring stuff, but I try to make it consistent with the stuff that I'm adding. At the same time, phishing, LUA, client, Izusi is collapsible. Window find visible. Dot visible. Get visible. Is visible. Aha! Get is visible. Thank you. Get is visible. There it is. Get is visible. And get is visible. Then return true. And return false. I think now that you've mentioned it, easy. Layout. Options window. Easy mode. So, resize win, get is visible, resize win, get is visible, then save. So in theory, when the layout window is open, it shouldn't auto-hide. It should pop, it should keep the window popped. Do you find it visible? Clean descriptive names and the naming convention is better. More work for present you means less work for future you. Yes. When you work on multiple products and don't happen to be gifted with an eidetic memory, you're going to forget what function did what, and when you come back to it a few months later, especially if you don't comment code. Same argument to be had for commenting code blocks. Yeah. 100% commenting. There seems to be some issue here. There seems to be some issue here. It doesn't want to call it. Because I broke something. What did I break? Ah, that's why. I misnamed this. I put an extra something in somewhere. Where is it? I put an extra something in somewhere. Ah, options. There we go. That's why. So reload file. Continue. So there it is. It pops in and out with mouse over. When the context menu is open, it stays in, and when the layout window is open, if self.jar_object is nil, then in self-instantiate. Oh dear, get is visible. It doesn't want to do that. Is really is visible. Get is visible. Is visible. Is really visible. You know why that is, though. You know why that is. I can tell you why that is. Is it visible? Get it is visible, and is it really visible? It's because we're fucking with that. We don't want to fuck with that. We want to do KS window layout options window is what we want. We don't need that, actually. Let's see. This might not return anything, but let's see. I love naming like that. Yeah, get is visible, and is really visible. Is it, though? Hey, legend, how's it going, man? Is maybe visible, could be visible, denies visibility. Yeah, is truly visible. I'm honestly visible. Oh, hang on. What did I bang? Ah, because that's null. That's why. Hold the phone. I need dot instance. Don't I need dot instance? Uh-oh. Hold. He's audibly visible. Yeah. Balls. Balls to the walls. So that won't work then. Let's see. Continue. Do I need to pass something here? Hang on. This collapsible window. Resize widget. Maybe it's not actually. So to get is visible. No, there isn't is visible then. Yeah, there it is. Error. Alright. I'm working on it. While I'm here, we're going to copy the Great Spiffles Rat Race Columbus. Saves. Zomboid Rat Race Columbus for the 10th. There we go. And then we're going to the logs. Debug. Right, here we are. So what is it then? Get is visible. It's good. It's just a null, isn't it? Yeah, it's null. How is it null though? Right. I guess we're gonna ask GPT. Gubbata. We're gonna ask Gubbata. Why does this not work? Oh, wait. No. Yeah, no, it should be fine. It should, because we use KS. And this passes it through. When we create it. Layout options window. Yeah. Open the layout options window. If not, then create a new one. But if we have already created one this session, then load it. So it should be. Nulls over rookies. Yeah, but I'm checking null, right? I'm checking null. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying if this and this. All right. Try that then. How'd you like them apples? He says, well, fix it null issue with his current code. No null handling. I am null handling, though. If resize window is null, but basically get visible must be null, then. Get visible must be null, essentially. So it must be is visible. Oh. But that's... Oh! Wait a minute. Is that what I'm doing? That's what I'm doing. I think I'm using dot instead of... let's see. Yeah, I'm using... it's not dot, is it? It's that. Isn't it that? Is it that? Let's see. Save you some time. If you are looking for a null, you won't find anything. Hey! Hey, yo! Let's go. So, while this is visible, boom. So while we're resizing the HUD, and we're changing the anchor position, and we're allowing the anchor, boop, 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 and we're changing it, and then we close it, and then it goes away. Hey, 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 hey! Look at that shit! Look at that shit! So professional! So professional! Marvelous! Marvelous! So professional! So professional! Always show streak window. Marvelous. Marveluminous. So also, I've made it so that the mod, when I show this anchor, this is also updated. See? So that this is synchronized with all the options. So you got 3 different places, but one single point of truth now. One single point of truth, which is the mod options, and those areas can still be changed. It's just for convenience, right? Happy days. Good stuffs. Good stuffs. We don't need GPT. Who needs GPT, man? I don't need GPT. Sorry, what? The next thing to do is to pop up a little box. Well, is to fill the streak. Is to register the events for. So basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to register events for cooldown start, cooldown finish, and then in the widget boot here, we'll say we'll register those functions on cooldown start, on cooldown end, on cooldown start, cooldown update, cooldown end, and I'll do that in here. We'll do the same thing basically. We'll do this. We'll do slightly different. We'll do a slightly different thing, but yeah, I need to work on that. That's going to be a big thing because basically what I want to do now, when a kill streak is on cooldown, I want that little bar to count down the cooldown and say on cooldown, you know, so it tells you when it's on cooldown. But it will only show the cooldown. It will only show the cooldown if there's It's only going to show the cooldown if you select the option in the menu. So in the menu, it'll be default on, and if you don't want to show the cooldown, you can just turn it off. And again, I want to make this mod highly configurable, so that players can do whatever it is that they want to do. Obviously, the data will still be intact. But yeah, I've also did I mention, guys? I fixed the daily stats mod. So the daily stats pop-up that you get, there's a daily stats mod. Hang on, let me pull up the mod here for you. Pull up the mod. Workshop. Daily stats. The daily report journal, it's called. And basically, what it does, it pulls up this window for you. Now, ordinarily, this window only appears after you. So when you log in, no matter if it's a new character or an old character, it will only appear when you sleep, during your sleep. And it appears in the middle of the screen, then you have to move it, and you have to, if you want to keep it on the screen, you have to move it, you have to minimize it, and that's it. There's no way to bring it back if you close the window. And it's just a pain in the ass. And also, when you go to the charts, if you have this window collapsed, the charts will still appear even when it collapses the window. So that was getting a bit annoying, and having to move it every time is very annoying as well. So I basically went ahead and I edited the code, and I've now got this restore state or center, restore window state or center, and basically what that does is it restores the window state across saves, basically. So Yuri daily stats patch. I've added a key that stores the data, the state, so it stores the X, Y, the pin status, and whether or not it's visible. So if it's hidden or not, and then it just loads that up. It just loads that up when you call it. And I also fixed the graph thing. So I just added a little caveat in there. If it's collapsed, then don't show the window. And I also added what was it? Hang on. Oh yeah, that's right. On custom. So this was already in the code partially. It just wasn't implemented in the right way. So I've implemented it now. So you could toggle the report window with the Z key. Yeah, so you could toggle report. This was here already, but this was wrong, and it was commented out. So because obviously whoever it wasn't able to. Danny wasn't able to do it. And hadn't done it yet, so now I've enabled it. And then there was a crash if you were on the 0 day, if you went to the stats tab, and you were on 0 day with no data, it would crash. And I fixed that crash as well. So this it all works now. So you can open and close the window with Z. You could toggle the report on and off with Z, and all the other stuff has been fixed. And I made a discussion here. I added my thing here, and I just said, thank you for the mod. I fixed a couple of things. Can send it to you if you want. Otherwise, I'll just keep my local fixes. If anyone wants it, I'm happy to post the patched file in Discord. So you patched another mod with your own code from your own mod. No, I patched another mod with my code, with just new code. I didn't copy paste or anything. I just fixed it. I'm sitting here forcing our other senior to actually debug something rather than expect me to do. I mean, your code is located in your own mod. Oh, wait, hang on, TJ, wait. Where is it? Where is it? Oh no, where is it? It's gone, where is it? Where's my special file? Where's my special file? Oh no, where is it? Where has it gone? No! We've lost it, chat. We've lost it. I don't know where I moved it. Where did I move it? Ah, did I rename it? Is this my fart entry sound? Not yet, no. But wait, didn't you haven't sent me anything yet, though. You haven't sent me anything yet, Teach. Me. Good morning, Walcott. Finally able to lurk again today. You hell yes, dude. Hell yes. Let's go. Let's go. Abracadabra. Oh, cause we love, I love her in sizes. I love her body, especially the lies. Time takes its toll, not on the eyes. Promise me this, give me tonight. Ba-da-ba-doo. Well, I'm in charge. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da. Correct 6 chicks. Well, do 6. I don't get where it's gone. Love, I love in different sizes. I love her body, especially the lie. Time takes its toll, not on the eye. Promise me that. Ah, there it is. I got it. I got it. Yes. Yes, I found it. Thank you, Mind Freak. You're able to record a fart reaper sound. Okay, time to eat 80 cans of beats. No. Provide me with what you want. Provide me with what with your with the pieces to the puzzle. Provide me with the pieces to the puzzle. Okay. I think imported Taco Bell might consider chemical warfare. Even Slovenia will get one next year. Has something happened? Has something what happened? A lot's happened in the last 24 hours, but that's beside the point. I died? No, I didn't die. I didn't die. I haven't died. I haven't died. My character hasn't died. No. I've just been talking about modding this morning. And I just needed to find that file. It's important. It's important. But I also need to fix my Dropbox, because Dropbox, I need to do, at some point I need to, it's been stuck on indexing 277,893 files. I did not join the last 2 days. I had a nasty cold and didn't want people to get sick. I've always told people, listen, you don't have to apologize for not being here. Just be here. Your apologies mean nothing to me, Chan. Literally, nothing. Your attendance is everything. But seriously, listen, like, no, please don't apologize ever for not turning up. I sneezed so hard earlier, my body took a friggin' screenshot, like my welcome to post 30, Hood, Mind Freak. Welcome to post 30. No man post 30 can ever sneeze quietly or without pain somewhere. Usually it goes from here all the way out down to the arms, the legs, the feet, the toes, sometimes in the head region, at the nose. The volume and the sound, however, travels across continents. So, yeah. My watch time here exceeds your streaming time. Sure, bro. Yeah, sure. I want to start anew. In Muldra. No, not in Muldra. In West Point. And I'm gonna go with conspicuous short-sighted athlete. That's hilarious. Look at this poor guy. Look at this poor guy. Unfit fitness instructor. That's my CDDA athlete. CDDA. We haven't done CDDA in a long time, have we? Inventive athlete, though. Reluctant fighter. Horrendous. The inventive athlete is close to Columbus. Columbus just doesn't have. Where is it? Inventive athlete. Yeah, Columbus is just not puny. Columbus is weak as opposed to puny. But the inventive athlete then adds 4 points, which allows inventive and wakeful to be taken, which is pretty fucking hot, to be honest. That build, I would recommend that build to everybody. If there was one thing that I could take away, it would be potentially reluctant fighter, but definitely Sunday driver, right? Columbus Mark III, I think, is still... Yeah, Columbus is still alive. Yeah. But this inventive athlete is probably my best build, my best early game rat race build that I built. Longest lasting. It has organized and fast learner. with dexterous, cat's eyes, inventive, wakeful. It's like, yeah, it's a beast. Gonzalo. Hi, Gonzalo. Yeah, I've just pissed about for the moment, and then we'll get back into Columbus. I also need to change some of this. I sneezed so hard earlier. Oh no, so yeah, we read that. So, Daily Report Journal. Comes up at the start. And now, fingers crossed. See? They don't appear anymore. See? Isn't that magical? Isn't that magical? So it doesn't obviously pip, but now it should save across saves. Oh. That's a lighter. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Whoa! My man. I like to go back to the roots to keep me on my toes, you know? I like to go back to the roots to make sure that I'm still on my toes. I'm hoping that this tenseness is due to, I'm hoping that this tenseness is due to the banging on the door, not anything else. Alright, gotta make a choice. Where'd the needle go? Looks like this road is clear. Am I going into a... That road definitely wasn't clear. That road is not clear. This road is still clear. Crouching everywhere, which is the best way, to be honest. Look at this road, it's clear! Holy shit, man. Not so clear, though. Huh. Empty bowl. Jar of carrots. Whetstone. Handbag. I put the whetstone and the magazine and the 9mm rounds. What else can we put in there? Everything. Nice. I didn't take a drink though. Might regret that. Let's wait for these guys to clear the area. There we go. You'll be able to slip behind now. Uh-oh. Pliers. Boo. That would have been nice. Can I go back and get him? Nope. Okay, there is a gap here. That is not a gap, though. Oh dear. That is a gap. Yep. Here we go. Uh-oh. Anything? Oh, there's a box of garbage bags. Pan? No pan. Okay, get out of there then. Quick. Oh. Well, that's that then, it seems. Oh, man. You guys suck. Migrating boo-boos. Coming towards B4. Ooh-wee! That's a lot of friends, Chan. Oh my goodness. Shared sex. Thank you. That is so many friends, it's not even funny. Oh, I just noticed something. Oh, we don't clamp. That's hilarious. We don't clamp on the startup. There we go. There we go. We don't clamp it on startup. We need to clamp it to start on startup. Also, why didn't that save per... Interesting. Damn it. Damn it. Motherfuckers. You guys suck, I swear to God. Migrators. Migrators. Look at them all. Look at the migrants. God damn it. The government was right. Careful now. Whee! Damn it. You suck. Damn it. Damn it. There's a rucksack there. Easy, easy rucksack, Chad. Easy rucksack. Hang on. Here we go. Ready? Psst. 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 Oh, come on, boys. Come on, boys. Yeah, look at that. Look. Did you see that? Did you see him glitch onto the other side of the fence? You see what I mean? Oh, look. She's standing right out there. You should see me when I pop my head in. Psst. Yeah. You got me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's annoying because I never know which side is which. Alright, this is definitely this side. Friend! Rucksack friend! Oh, and hiking boots. Huge. What? What happened? Drop it. Yeah. What's going on with you, friend? Hello? I got you. Oh, we don't want to carry shit around, but we do want to watch. Never, never you've been too late. Never to be. Apparently we didn't pick up the jar, which sucks, and we didn't pick up the bowl either, which also sucks. So we really scuffed this character from the start. Come on. We can't move from here? What? Nonsense. Join the caravan. None of those friends. But we do need a drink, so... Anyway, we got a backpack. It's fine. You farm stealth. I always farm stealth. Yeah. Always farm stealth. From the start until level 10, light footing and sneaking, my character is permanently in crouch mode. I need to edit these values here. We need to calculate. Need to calculate the HUD position. Compute. Min size. Oh man, how do I compute the minimum size so we can set the defaults? Yeah, so we want to set the defaults, so 280 and 60. But I want to be able to compute. Make sure that this is up to date. Let's see. Did I finish the mission? The mission? Which mission? Seen something? Which mission? Interesting, that's not persisting. That's not persisting across saves. Why is that not persisting across saves? Interesting. The height is, yeah, it's not persisting across saves for some reason. Yeah, I don't want to auto hide though. I like to always show it. No barricading windows, likes to live dangerously. Yeah, but also no walls either, which also like to live dangerously. I am well aware of that situation. Unfortunately, painfully aware. Shake it like you just don't care. Do 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 do. And when it come down, sometimes whatever gets back down, sometimes in the back, sometimes I won't down with it, sometimes, and when it come back, sometimes I don't go with it, sometimes. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm not going yet. Sometimes, when they come back, sometime. Show crafting recipes. Dismantle bladed item, kitchen knife. There we go. Everybody come back. Sometimes it'll get back. Sometimes it'll get back. Sometimes I will go with you. Sometimes. How many steak knives have I got now? Let's have a look. Ooh-wee. That is a lot of steak knives, ladies and gentlemen. That is a lot of steak knives. 36 steak knives. Ah! Oy, oy, oy. Take those paring knives out. Paring knives for smeltings. Garden handle, small handle. Barricades and armors are for the weak. I mean... Yeah, no. But yes, but no. But not in that sense. I'm just... I guess in a way I'm a little bit lazy, chat. Yeah, this doesn't seem to persist across saves. I don't know why. It's supposed to. At least it persists across sessions, so at the very least. Yeah, I'm a little bit sad that my all of my watering stuff, like, it's all just empty now. Like, there's been no rain, and it's just all empty. And it's just, yeah. It's unfortunate. I guess what they say is true. Be the right kind of guy for you. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, wait a minute. Did I not pick up any food? Okay, well, I need to pick up some food then. Icebox. We will do 1 potato, and we will do... Wait, do we have the onions? Where's my onions? Oh, are they inside? Yeah, they're inside. I hate not having a key to this door. Right, onions. We'll take 4 onions. Never be a woman. We might need to take 2 potatoes, actually. Oh, wait, don't I have fishing nets? 1, 2, 3 fishing nets we need to make. I thought I already made those. Clearly not, though. Fishing. Oh, we need 1 more. Didn't see that one. Oh, but yeah, but that's twine. No, why'd you put it in there? Don't do that. You silly sausage. Doesn't go in there. There. Right, now then. Fishing. 1. Now we can make a new roast with rabbit meat. Rabbit meat. Onion. Potato. Hang on a minute. Yep. Onion, potato, and more rabbit meat. Any unalived rabbits? No good. Oh, see, I've done it again. I skipped placing the fishing net. Me and GPT is going to be having words. Because this doesn't persist over saves. And it's supposed to, because this code here, this, the key, nothing but the key, it's mod data, right? So this mod data is supposed to persist across the mod. So when we load the HUD, oh, wait a minute. We don't actually load the HUD. No, that's this. That's this. That's why. Honestly, though, don't need that. Hello. That's interesting to me though, because it loads the defaults. Not supposed to load the defaults. Yeah, which is right, because that should be on my, reset her position, yes, that's fine. And then this should be on apply anchor point, yes. And then on mouse move, because we're dragging. Yeah, set the widget. Yeah. So it should be fine. I don't know. Are you actually saving the HUD position? Yeah, we save the HUD position when the anchor's dragged. So when this is dragged, we save the HUD position. Because otherwise, right? It wouldn't be if I quit now. It wouldn't, because it would say it saves it. I'm just making sure that it saves it here. If it resets it, then we know that there's a fundamental flaw, but it should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, see? So it does save. It does save. You know, it does save. It's just not saving across saves at the moment. So if I do a new save now, let's see. See, I need to change that. Get out of your starter house should be leave the starter house. Or leave the house. Survive the chopper. See? It's resetting it up here. And it's the same with this as well. It's the same with this. The code that I put for this actually doesn't persist across saves. It persists in the save, but not across saves. So I need to figure out why this doesn't persist across saves. So it's that code there. This code here does not persist across saves. Let's see. This. GPT, wake up. This code does not appear to save the HUD state across saves. It does, however, save for the current save. It does, however, save load for the current save. Let's see what GPT comes out with. But yeah, so yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? There's some hidden save thingy, possibly. Let's see. And this window, it's there already because of my fix. So this works. This persists, right? But what we need is we need it to persist across saves. I wonder if we can do that. Go on, GPT. What do you say? Running into a scope mismatch. Mod data is per save world, not global, so your table is being persisted inside the current saves data, but there's no cross-save store like mod data bin. You can write to with mod data, transmit helpers or multiplayer only. Bottom line, there isn't a Lua API way. Oh, there isn't a way to make the mod data global. Use a tiny client-side file in the user folder to cross-save perfs. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense then. That makes sense. We basically have to write the output, write the saves, write the settings to a custom mini. That's fine. That's easily done. Yeah. So there's per player, there's per character, and then there's per character, and then there's per there's there's layout up, there's ini files, right? There's inis. We'll have to talk to Twist about that too. Fixing this toggle. Hey friends. Good to see you guys. I missed you. Come on. Well, hello there. Stratato! Hello! I managed to catch a stream taco fruit! Dude! Welcome in, man. How you doing? Finally here! You're finally here! What do you mean? Let's go. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah. Get over here. No. Try that again. There we go. Alrighty. I just couldn't fall back. So glad I got something to see to pass the time. Wait, what? You usually stream when I sleep? I just couldn't fall back asleep, so I just got something to pass to... dude, I'm glad you couldn't fall back asleep. I'm kidding, obviously. Obviously, I'm kidding, because that's terrible. Insomnia is no joke. But appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. How goes? How it goes? It goes. That's the main thing. It does go. I've been telling people for years it goes. Come on. Double kill. Multi-kill. Boop, 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 boop. There's a friend down there inside. Every you. Come on, friend. Every me and every you, every me. Dun, 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 dun. Aha! Here come my friends. Here come my bestest buds. Yep. No, what? Ah, oh, that's annoying. Damn you! You little moo cow. Put me off my vibe, man. Much to my annoyance. Come on, you lot. And we're gonna deal with this over here now. Whee. Why are all the icons so small? With what, these icons? These icons? Which icons? Everything? I like space on my screen. The only thing that matters is this and this. Kidding. Maybe your screen is too small. That's better. No, go back. Very good, very good. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you see that nonsense? Did you see those nonsensical pieces of poo-poo? God damn it. God damn them. God damn them. This is where I heal my hurts. Hi, friend. So just add Ada at the end? Huh? Huh? What are you talking about? I don't even know if shivs are actually useful. I guess they're short blades, right? They must be. I'll do it, don't tempt me, Ada. Wait, what? What? How late into a run before all the farm animals you find are dead? 6 months. 6 months. Once you hit the 7th month, you can guarantee pretty much guarantee all farm animals that would spawn will spawn dead, unfortunately. Which sucks. You can still find animals in events and trailers and stuff. Oh, hello. Grandma's Kitchen. We got that one, don't we? Yeah, we got that one. I think we got a Kentucky Herald. I'm not picking it up. There's no point. Do I want that? Do I really want that? I guess. It's napping XP. Even though I've got like 100 plus in flakes at this point. So what if all the chickens in the world die? No more eggs? Yeah. Outside of foraging. Yeah. You could still, like I say, you could still get eggs. You could still find chickens under events. So you're not, you're not guaranteed to get chickens. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That was actually very lucky. Because that one, I missed the one I was aiming for. I went for the other one. And if I'd have gotten the one I was aiming for, I would have actually, there's the potential I would have actually, failed. And gotten clapped. It wouldn't have been the worst thing, but... Oh, there's one. They're already there. Okay. Well, I think we gotta move now. Yeah, we gotta move. Can't afford to be sticking around there. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
That's a familiar sound, isn't it, champ? That seems to be it. So now we go around. We check the area down there. It seems to be fine. And now we collect all of our loots. Lovely stuff. All the loots. Look at this. A pistol with a full magazine. A spare magazine with no rounds in it. Hilarious. But that's fine. All the things we want. We'll take that. Just make sure that we've got everything now. Yeah, we do. Now we'll jump over the fence and check we've got everything from here, which we should have. Marvelous. There we go. Good stuff. Animals in trailers last longer, so you have a chance. Animals in trailers should generally spawn, when they spawn in, they should generally spawn in with health. Unless the trailer was open, in which case they might die. If you spawn in a trailer and you leave them in the trailer, they'll probably die. But you can find escaped animals as well. There's not just trailer animals. You could find escaped animals in events too. I think they call it like the zoo or something. I can't remember what it is. Never thought it was possible. Wait, you found ammo while foraging yesterday? Yeah. There is a lot of things that you can forage. Pretty, like I would say 90%, 99% of stuff is in the forage. Is in the trash foraging. Like, you know, all the items. They just have a very low percent chance that they all compete. They're all competing with each other when they do the roll. So, yeah. Echo Creek is the best spawn in Rat Race to get animals early more often. Yes. Yeah, I agree. It's easier, and there's permanent fences all over the place, so it's easier for you to obtain. But then I would argue that Rosewood is also a very good spawn for animals. For some of the animals as well, because it's got lots of perma fences that can't be broken down. For you to, you know, clean up the Zeds around animals, and you can rally them up and do all sorts of stuff. It's great. Because if it's not a permanent fence, you've got to be careful if you're herding zombies, because it will knock down the fence, and if it knocks down the fence, then the animals will be free. But with the permanent fences, I think most animals, livestock-wise, tend to be in permanent fences, except like chickens tend to be in wire fences or wooden fences. And if you lure too many zombies over those fences, the fences go bang. Also, zombies can open gates, so you got to be careful there. If they open the gate, then any animal that's in the pen that gets stressed will just run out. So many ranches, so high chance. Yeah, but Echo Creek has the largest percentage of ranches that I've seen, for sure. And it's got the pig farm and the beef farm, which can have chickens, rabbits, pigs, sheep, and cows in. Well, none of the farms near the cabin had anything. The big commercial cattle farm had sheep, but that's all I found. Got to search near the Bean River. Not Bean River, Bean Pond. Oh, Bean Pond. Oh, you mean, do you mean where, where the Neil's cabin is? Neil's farm? The Bean Pond? Or Bean Lake, I suppose. My main issue with Rat Race was not enough ammo, but it was huge discovery for me. Echo has also been an amazing cabin with traps. Yeah, the thing is, though, when you say not enough ammo, people haven't even hit the first 10% of kills. The majority of people haven't even hit the first 10% of kills and haven't cleared more than 1 to 5% of the map. So you're not going to get ammo on looting. You're not going to get ammo looting boxes and crates. You're going to get ammo looting policemen and police officers and military people. I have obtained What are we looking at now? 15 magazines from this street alone. 15 pistol magazines from this street alone. And several shotguns with shells. Just from this street alone. This road. 15 magazines. Because there's a police station in Rosewood. This is what I'm saying. People are basing their experiences not on the long term, on the short term. I find more guns from suicide events than cops because they don't exist for me. Yeah, but that's what I mean. What I'm saying is that when you go to a place that has the police station, that place will be swimming with police. Every single station will be swimming with police. And if you play it right, you'll be able to spawn more and more and more police from cells, from inactive cells as well, right? So that when they spawn in, you're at the police station, they'll spawn in more police, right? So it's they'll spawn as police officers. But it's just, you're going to find, you're going to get lots and lots of ammo from various different places, and guns have magazines in them, usually. Wait, what?
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Rat Race is incredibly balanced, and until somebody reaches a million kills and has cleaned every town, done every outpost, and done every skill except for aiming, and they have no ammo left and no guns. Until that point, I will not believe that it cannot be done. Put it that way. Anybody that says that it can't be done is hypothesizing and is guessing based on their very limited 1% experience. That's what I will say. I believe it can be done. Not sure if there's any friends in these woods, in them here woods. I haven't been calling them down, but I need to eat. Character needs to eat. If you get aiming 10, then you're golden, since all you need are animals to train. The others slow, but it works. I have a great mod idea. Zombie spawning without limbs. That would add so much flavor to the game, my god. Yeah. Imagine. Being able to shoot limbs off zombies would be disgusting as well, and slice limbs off zombies, decapitating zombies, dismembering zombies, like cutting an arm off them, tying a rope around us, cutting arms off a zombie and then tying a rope around their neck, breaking their bottom jaw off, and pulling out all their teeth, and then being able to pull them around, That would be great. Oh wait, this isn't Walking Dead. There's also VHS tapes to give shooting. I think it was dead wrong. You can get aiming from animals. You can get aiming shooting. You can get aiming shooting animals. You can get aiming shooting anything in the game. I think anything that makes anything that makes contact with a bullet. I believe. Oh, we are tired. Let's go. That's a good time. This area is clear, which is nice. We have finally cleared that corner. Which means that we can push in now. From that direction. I don't know if I want to keep pushing from that direction. I haven't decided yet. Let's take the bandana of ultimate protection off. No. Shitting fucks. Liquid options, transfer liquid. I don't want to waste anything. There we go. I've become so numb. Right. Would you stop it? Right. Create roast. Rabbit meat. Create roast. Small potato. Create roast. Onion. Create roast. Rabbit meat. Rabbit meat. Rabbit meat. Become so numb. So the reason why we're getting weighed down now is because we've got an axe on our back. So, two-handed axe on our back. So that gives us that little extra to tip us over the edge, unfortunately. No dead rabbits. Good. We're going to have to go and check on our crops as well, because they're probably out of water. Which is going to suck, because that means we're going to need to come back and forth to this. Oh, hang on a minute. We need to check on our generator now. I love the Rosapan so much. Rosapan is poggers, as is fuck. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. All right. So it's nothing to do with the light. It's all to do with. It must be to do with stress levels. But I can't read a magazine every day, so. Fuck his pockets too. You are right. You can plant stuff next to the water so you never go to water, and not sure if it changes the chances of dying, but that's what I do. Yeah, I want to keep it away from my. I want to keep the farm away from the base. Because I've got a generator here, and I don't want zombies likely to try to. If anything comes around, I don't want them to trample crops and stuff like that. And it's just like it's a bit of a pain having to go all between, but I deal with it, you know. But yeah, look, this is my armory at the moment. What do we got? We got 15 magazines. Let's have a look. We got another magazine in here somewhere. Yeah. So if we take this out. And we eject the magazine, and we rack the pistol. Rack the pistol. And then we insert the magazine, and then there's another one. That's 15 full magazines now. Crazy, man. Wait, is it? Yeah, there it is. Got the empty one. Put the empty one over here. Yeah, but 16 full magazines and counting. Nothing like sleeping on guns. Yep. I got a night terror. I don't know how night terrors work. We've been trying to figure it out, but there's no definitive answers. And I don't think it's accessible in the code directly. Oh, we got two empty magazines here. Cool. Imagine that was bugged, and an empty gun still made the sound to attract the zombies. That would suck, man. That really would suck. Can you get a base store? Can you get a base store? I mean, my base is huge technically, but yeah. I'll take you guys around in a minute. Well, you can see here, that's the bed. That was the bedroom. That was the bedroom / armory. This is my my storage facility. We've got various different boxes for various different items. They're all marked and labeled and etc. etc. With the Sandman he comes. Asleep with one eye open. Slip in your pillow tight. Exit light. Enter night. Break my hand. This is my this is my metalworking station. Slowly but surely. Oh, didn't I have another tobacco in here? Yes, good. Dried garlic into our cooking. Yeah, this is my kitchen. This is my drying hut. Yeah, you saw the drying hut. So you can put refrigerated tobacco. You can put refrigerated items in the drying rack, which is good. Oh, my soul to keep. If I die before I wake. Right, I want to eat all of that. I want to pack those calories, man. Say a word, and never mind that noise you heard. It's just the beast under your bed. In your closet, in your head. Exit light. Tobacco grows. Over the next patch buffs up dry racks. Oh yeah, I put a I don't know if you saw this, guys. In the stone bug reports. I don't know if anyone's actually Where's my drying rack? Oh, where's my one? Okay, I'll just go to my posts then. Wait a minute. Where's my posts? Profile. Posts. Drying rack oddities. There we go. Oh, yeah. So I posted that. That's what it should look like. Easy. Easy. I basically made that in Paint. Come from a land under. Women go and men thunder. And then it just basically adds another one and another one and another one and another one. Every time you craft, it just adds them into a maximum value maybe, or just an unlimited value. And you can just keep adding them. You know? But yeah. Yeah, tobacco's used to kill mildew. When I finally find a gardening can gardening spray. Need to find a plant sprayer though, unfortunately. You never grow, you never take cover. Yeah. Oh, they are dry. Oh no, they're dry. Oh man. Oof, that is harsh. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, they died. I think they have mildew though. When they're dry, when they're thirsty and dry, they start losing health. Shouldn't have let them get this far, to be honest. My poor carrots. So annoying to have this world so dry, you know? They died before I could harvest them. I forgot to harvest them. I forgot to harvest them.
I was born in the darkness, molded by it.
Rip potatoes. Rip potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Angel in the centerfold, my love runs cold. My blood runs cold. My memory has just been rolled. My angel in a centerfold. Angel in a centerfold. My love runs cold. My memory has just been stole. Oh. No mildew. No mildew, come on. Dead jalapenos. These jalapenos, they're so tetchy. They just don't grow, and the habaneros too, man. They just won't grow. I mean, I did let them go dry, so that's my own fault, but still. Still. While we're here, I might as well. Next time it rains, we're coming straight here to plant the... no. Yes. Yeah, next time it rains, we're coming straight here to plant these. And it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. Really? I'm out? Come on. There's no way. Well, we're gonna start using the prime meats, which is great. Finally, like, you know, finally. Right? Any babbas that have bought the farm? No babbas have bought the farm. Ooh. No, these guys are okay. These guys are okay. A gambler needs is a suitcase and I've been looking into how to make that mod, by the way. Basically you can't tie into this. You can't piggyback off this, like, you know, the check the designating zones, like the check zone thing. Yeah, you can't piggyback off the checks. It's the check zone. But what you can do is you could just do a poll for all the animals. You can, and there's various things that are exposed. So they're tamed is exposed, all that kind of stuff. And basically, what you want to do is then you tie in for the hungry, the thirsty, and the pregnant. The pregnant only works if you have the if you would have the relevant level to see pregnant. I think you can see pregnant at level 2, can't you? Level 2 animal handling. Level 2 animal care, I think, is pregnant. I think. And then sickly. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a little icon. So where you see these names here, I'm going to have a little exclamation point above the animals that have that need to be looked at, right? So all the animals in the area that are sickly, that are, you know, when you're within a certain range, it won't, I don't know if I should have it like this or whether I should have it in the visible range. I definitely wanted a visibility, but wait, did you give them all numbers? Yes, I did. Yes. All my females. We've got the old moms, the new moms, the new females, and the trapped females. And then I've got a few little eat me boys over here. Any reason? So that I could see them. So that I could see which ones I've moved and what are what, and I've handled the male. I've separated the males and the females, and I don't have to know. If I've named them, I know that I've handled them. I know that I know that they've been dealt with, right? And they're not, and they exist. If I just leave them without a name, and then all of a sudden one of my females gets pregnant, and she has more babies, I don't necessarily see those babies. Because without a name, the names don't show up. And I don't know which is which. I don't know which one's the oldest baby, which one's the youngest baby. But I know everything in here now. This is all old. And as I name them, as they pop out, so the first name, the 0, is like new female 1 will be the oldest female. new female 65 will be the youngest female. Do you know? So I know that they are. I know their respective birth age. So you always want to like the oldest, right? Because if all my grown-up females were to die and I had to wait for all the younger females to grow up, well, at least if I'm only killing the youngest, at least if I'm only killing the youngest females, I know that I can leave the oldest females to grow. Otherwise, if I'm always killing the oldest, if I don't know which one I'm killing, I won't have any females that grow up to replace the old females. It's just a sanity thing for me. Does it really matter at that point though? Wait, what? What do you mean? All inbred? Does it really? I just pet them if they come to me. I never thought of mid-maxing since I'd know I'd get it eventually. I was tempted to name the males Champion 1, 2, etc. So I know who won. Or if I'm sad, yeah. Petting them is wonderful. You can also use the lure on tamed animals. I'm sure that they will stop that though, and you can use it indefinitely. By the way, which is kind of crazy. All right, let's check these traps. Oop, that's half an XP for tadpole, mussels, and little baitfish. That is also half an XP. Another half an XP. That's a full two. There's a full 2 XPs there. Another half an XP. Not quite half XP. Half XP. So I got nearly 4 XP there, and a bunch of little bait fishes. So what I'd like to do now, I'd like to bait. Can I add these bait? So you can only use chum. Okay, so you can use chum. All right. Can I use chum in bait? Can I use this in chum? Am I able to craft chum yet? I don't think I got the recipe for that yet, did I? No, I didn't get the recipe for that. That's okay. That's okay. So now we put the tadpoles in the box. We put the lotion in the basket, or else it gets the hose again. And then we go and make a replacement fishing rod, the fishing net. So I'm getting about between 2 to 4 XP per day, just passively checking those things. Obviously, I have to then make a new one every time one breaks, which is fine. Because it's just twine. I say it's just twine. You need to make sure you're farming for the... Oh, what the fuck? You need to make sure you're farming for the... you're foraging for enough twine, right? So crayfish, little baitfish, boom. And then mussels, boom. Right, what we need to do now is we take another tato. And we'll take a prime cut. Finally, we're getting to use the prime cuts. How many prime cuts we got? We got 25 prime cuts. We're going to start low, and we're going to finish high. Look at that, 326, man. That's crazy. I wish you could cut these prime. I wish you could cut the prime cuts into halves. Do make me dream of you. Oh, again with the all my females. We've got the old moms, the new moms, the new females, and the trapped females. 21% fuel. Are you kidding me right now? This is crazy. I gotta find a way to turn off these freezers, man. I gotta turn off these freezers. Let's see if there's any way we can turn off a freezer. What have we got in here? I don't really want to turn that off. Gonna suck, man. We gotta lose something. We gotta lose something, chat. We gotta lose something. Right, let's have a look at this freezer. That's full. That's almost full. This freezer has a few potatoes. So 15.6 at 25. I think I can just throw that away, man. But the black sage. Oh, see, this is the problem. I'm burning for fuel, man. Oh. We need to go get that blue generator. Okay. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna focus on the blue generator. We need to go back and focus on the blue generator now. Yeah. We've had enough fun up in Rosewood. We're gonna go focus on the blue generator. I've been putting it off, man. I've been like, oh, really? Have I gotta go do that? And yes, I do. We really do. I don't want to have to move my generator to the, if we can help it. But let's refuel. Come on. Where are we? Refuel. Refuel. What's the generator info? Condition 93%. That's okay. Grab one. Grab one. Fix. Oh, fix. Fix. 3 days left. Really tired already. Oh yeah, because I yeah, that's why I've stayed here, by the way, because I had the night terror. So yeah, my little gnome with his little tie. Gnome with a tie, chat. Gnome with a tie. What level is J now? This is the best generator in the game, the one I have here. This is one. What level is JE? What's JE? When you get 7 cooking, you can use the sage rotten. Yeah, but it's black sage though, so it's black sage, so it is mild pain relief. It's for pain relief, and I've been trying to dry my stuff as I can, but yeah, you know how it is. No fishing rod, or just don't bother fishing. I got a fishing rod, I just don't bother fishing. Because at the moment I'm just focusing on like pushing my boundaries, and getting the passive fishing via the nets. The amount of time I spend fishing, I could just check the nets once a day and get 4 XP a day. Is better than 0 XP a day when not fishing. What's my fishing level? 3. There's the 3 or 4. 3. Yeah, 3. 3 and a bit. So we're getting there. What I'll probably do though during the winter months, depending on how I'm feeling, I might just fish mostly. We'll have to see. Fishing and building the wall. I've already started here, placing down my my logs, but this is basically where my wall is going to go. It's going to go from there up to there, and then around there, and then down here. So that we have access to this area via... That's going to be a big project. That's going to be a big project. That's what about winter? Is the inside of homes warm enough to prevent getting a cold, or will you need a stove? Yeah, it is. So as long as you're wearing clothes, you're fine. Muscle strain. What did I do that made muscle strain? In my arm. That caused me damage. What did we do? We should do a bit of crafting anyway while we're here. I'm a melancholy hill. Are you here with me? Are you here? When the world travels around me, and you're close to me. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Shred tobacco, pouch of tobacco. Yeah, see? Empty gardening spray can. Unfortunately, I don't have the pest... I don't have the... Oh, sorry, no, it's the flies is tobacco. Sorry. It's the cure for flies. The cure for mildew is cow's milk, unfortunately. But yeah. I don't actually think we'll ever get flies, but I bet you don't get any agriculture XP from that either. I bet you don't. Dum 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 dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. Actually, how many... If we carve bone dice, what does that give us? $20 XP for carving bone dice. And yet, if I carve a bone bead with a piece, I get 10. And then from the bone pieces, we can do. Let me roll the dice and get a number. Oh, that sucks. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Be able to roll the dice and get a number, like, you know? What I would do is, I would carve the bone beads, and then I would carve the, out of the bone beads. So let's do, if I do 20 bone beads here, right? Like this. Like that. And then from the bone beads, we would do... sharp bone. Oh, hang on. Let's... Bone. Sharp bone with the large bone beads. And then I'd max that out. Oh, I've already got 100. I've got 100 large bone beads? Jesus, I already got 100. That's crazy, man. So, yeah, we do 25 sharp bones. Those 25 sharp bones can be used on, actually, we don't want to do that. We want to put the bones in somewhere else. There. Maybe. Where's my sharp bone beads? Where'd they go? There they are. But yeah, the idea being that I can use the sharp bone beads then to make spears. I need to go and wash. But really, if I was being smart about it, I'd use the summer months and the spring months to fish properly, right? And then use the fishing nets during the winter with chum. Let's see. I haven't read anything. Let's see. Are we good? Cool. Right, let's go! Move your body, 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 move. Right, let's just check the generator before we leave. 6 days and 13 hours. Good. Good. Right, I haven't been down here in a while, so let's take it easy. Move your body, move your body, move your body. Hey, friend. How you doing? Congrats on 1 year, by the way. Thank you, Dane. Thank you. If I made it a year, I'd probably be barely surviving. Why did you say that, Taco? So how will you build a wall? I'm curious. What is the best way to do it? Trees and rags. Trees and rags. Collect enough rags. Calculate how many pieces of wood. Calculate how many rags you need. How many walls you need. Times that by 4 to get the rags and the logs, and then just build the log walls. These log walls, and then hopefully at that point you will have leveled up enough to do the double toll gate, and then build the double toll gate. I suck at planning ahead. I think a lot of Rat Race is planning ahead, and a lot of it is, you know, reacting. You can't plan ahead. You can't plan ahead for everything, you know. All right, come on, friends. Oh. See?
Multi-kill.
I don't know why. I love away. I don't know why. Ah! I didn't check this. I didn't check this. That's a 0.0001% chance to spawn. I didn't check it. That's amazing. Yes, please. Yes, please. Columbus sleeping tonight, boys. Columbus sleeping tonight. Hell yeah. I got the key to this house, see? Savior, tears for another day. Hello? Ah, there we go. Finally. I can't remember if I shouted or not. I don't think I shouted, did I? I don't know why I run away. I don't know why I run away. Baby, your tears for another day. That was loud. Unnecessarily so. Save your tears for another day. Save your tears for another day. Come on, friends. Over here. Run away. Oh yeah, we need to go get water.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Another bandana, yes please. It's good to have backups. Is that a meat cleaver in your back? It is a meat cleaver in your back. Thank you, friend. Let's go get water. The light on the dark side of me. I'm actually tempted to just trash these doors. And reuse and trash my doors at my other base and reuse them so that I can use a key, so I can use the keys that I have. Yeah, not sure yet though. Be nice if you could copy a doorknob, you know what I mean, or create a doorknob with a key, but yeah, or create a key for a doorknob. I think that's coming. I think that's coming. They want it at least, I think. Because they've already got key copying, right?
Double kill. Multi-kill.
My power, my pleasure, my faith. Baby, give me a life on addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me that it's shelter, baby? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Aww. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, and light has cast the gloom on the grave. Da 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 da. Yeah, this is our friends. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. Many, many friends, chat. Many, many friends. Many friends here. This is going to be such a big mish. Such a big mish. Because this is the fallout from the house alarms as well. But if we can clear this, and we can clear up here, it's it's a mesh. We get that generator. We're going to get that generator. We're going to get that generator. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom. Get out of it. Shush you. What I'm tempted to do is potentially maybe if I do a little knock knock who's there over here, we might invite some guests. If I can take out one of these trees, if I can take out this tree here before they come to me, what do you reckon? You ready?
Yeah.
I did it. Boom. Done. Great.
Double kill.
Is that it? Is that all it called to me? No way. No way, this game. Is that it? Knocking down that tree just brought like 3 or 4? About 5 or 6? No. No, come on. There's no way, man. There's no way. Where's the rest of them? There's no way. Yeah, there they come. No. Is it? Yeah, why are they coming now, though? Like, you know, why are they coming now and not earlier? Oh, probably because it was a ×3 attack on that one there. When I say ×3, what I mean is it's 3 times the volume of the attack. So normally an attack triggers about this radius. ×3 triggers a bigger radius, right? I think it can be. I don't think it has to be strictly ×3, but I call it ×3. It can be between 1 and 3. I think 1 and 3 times the loudness.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Not bad. Over here. There we go, see? But by removing that one tree, it gives me almost full loss of that this specific area when they come through.
Double kill.
Oh. Woo! See that miss? That's a deathly miss, that is. Alright. Alright, here they come one by one, huh? We've already got someone coming over here, look. Can you see them? Down the bottom left. And the top right. There they come.
No,
There
no,
they come. There
no,
they come.
no, 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 no.
Yep. Time to go. What's my all-time record in kills? Yeah, Willie's the personal best. 20,037. That's the PB. That's what we need to be. Oh, we hit the 12K! What do you mean? Because the way B42 puts zombies in a cell suck. Hang on, wait a minute. Let's go back. I'm missing some stuff. I'm missing some stuff. Sorry, guys. I'm missing some stuff. I was hyper-focused like madness there. You're still fence killing after a year? It's the most convenient method of clearing large swathes of zombies, yes. I've yet to do a normal run on B42, but I also have Reluctant Fighter, don't forget. Yeah, I also have Reluctant Fighter. I've yet to do a normal run on B42, so I know Jack, besides what I learned from my sprinter runs or Rat Race. I mean, sometimes I think that's the best way, though. I caught you caught my fist? I caught my first ever animal ever in Zombie yesterday, and it was a raccoon! Dirty boy. I've heard the makeshift backpacks are better than any backpacks in the game. Not sure how true this is. I'm not sure. I haven't made any yet. I do need to level my tailoring to see. I certainly need to level my tailoring ASAP, at least to level 2, so that I can make the hide boots, and then hopefully get myself to level 4 to make the western boots. So, do you have a list of the mods you use? Yes, there it is. Thank you, Taco. There you go, Markma. Yeah. Oh, right. What's my all-time record? Yeah, 20,037. 20,037 kills. Got to unload the cell, then return to see the effect of your actions. Unload the cell and return. What do we mean? What do we mean? We would all burn together into the night. Roaming on the mountainside.
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Here we go. There we go. That's the limit. 17. Whew. Hello, Treacle.
Monster kill.
Come on, suckers. Far over the misty mountains, into dungeons deep. Away, a break of day. Forgotten gold. Da, 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 da.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
And there's no doubt about it, though. You know, as much as I am anti-fence in that respect, I accept. What I will say is that should the worst happen on the fence, I accept that is my full responsibility that I allowed that to happen. I am playing with fire every time I use the fences. If you want to improve your your character's lifespan, don't fence fight. I think that's the rule, right? But then, if you are an experienced fence fighter, if you can practice, if you are practiced enough, then in theory, you know, you can gain the upper hand, no doubt. But with because even road combat, you can still die through through regular combat, you know, because you made a mistake or you weren't paying attention, you weren't looking behind you. It's all about becoming complacent, becoming greedy as well, you know. I think greediness gets a lot of us most of the time, you know.
Hey.
I think a lot of us end up being greedy, you know. I know I've done it many times. I've done it many times on that road up there yesterday, and I got myself clapped a couple of times, you know. I almost lost everything a few times. You know?
Hey.
I think the trick is to know if you can kind of figure out, if you can sort of memorize and figure out how the zombies flop over fences, what the rules are. You know, if you can sort of muscle memory it, and every time something feels a little sticky, make sure that you react in the right way, you know. Then I think you can save yourself from the from fence death most of the time. But like I say, I'm playing on the fence. If I die on the fence, I'll accept the consequence. Look at me, I'm a poet and I don't know it. You know? It's not the zombies, it's me! I am the danger. Yeah, no, it's true though. It's true. You are your own worst enemy when fighting on the fence for sure. I know I can press Alt to skip pushing, but it's so inconvenient to press. You can press Alt to skip pushing, but it's so inconvenient. So I've muscle memoried my way into the Alt button now. Into control. I've changed, so it's not Alt, it's Control for me, right? So aim is left control for me. So, and left Alt is manual floor attack. So I nimble with Control. I don't use mouse button, and then I left Alt to ground attack. Yeah, that's what you talk about though. Just the ground attack. Sorry, yeah. But yeah, I've muscle memoried my way into ground attacking and nimbling. Run, nimble, ground attack. Run, nimble, ground attack. Run, nimble, ground attack. Run, nimble, ground attack. I also have nimble toggle. Left control, toggle, key to aim. Because toggling nimble makes me not have to think about anything else. Like holding the right mouse button down during combat is hugely detrimental to moving the mouse, first of all. Second of all, to the combat and to your wrists and your fingers and your arm. It's huge RSI holding down that right mouse button to aim. So if you can just nimble, snap, 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 off nimble, run, nimble, it's toggling. Yes, you could. Yeah, you have to enable the toggle though. Toggle control key to aim. So I have this left control as my toggle key, and then obviously left alt is the thing. So you can toggle the nimble is huge. If you can start training your muscles, your muscle memory, for those purposes, it become like. Combat becomes easier, and then all you have to you just have to think about certain things then, like, where's the closest zombie to me? Where's the next closest zombie? Those kinds of things are really important as well to ascertain. Like if you're fence fighting especially, and constantly when you're going backwards, you constantly if you're fighting in the free world, you have to be lighthousing, right? You have to be lighthousing. Because you're going to come across if you keep going backwards, you increase the risk that the likelihood that you're going to run into a zombie that's going to be behind you. It's just little things like that. Like I say, I'm not claiming to be like the biggest the biggest and the bestest in the combat stuff. I'm trying to train myself to be better every time, all the time. I want to be better. We need to go back and get another thing anyway. So it's 2100. We've done a 103. Let's see if there's anyone else here.
Hey! Hey!
Doesn't look like there's anyone. Oh, there's one over there. I can see them. They're coming. Here they come.
Hey!
There they are. And there's another one as well. I am my mother's savage daughter. I will not lower my voice. Right, this area is moderately secure. I might need to take 2 prime meats with me this time, so I can sleep down there. It was 6 days we had, wasn't it? So now it's going to be 4. Now it's going to be 4 days, 5 days, and then 4 days, 3 days, 2 days. Yeah, that's okay. That'll be fine. So what we'll do is, if we take 2 prime meats out, and they will defrost overnight. Oh, and we need to take some taters. Actually, we don't need to take any taters. What we do need to take is more onions. And take 4 onions. To Scarborough Vale. Hurry in time. Oh, really? Okie Rings are definitely the most prevalent jewelry in the game. Without a doubt. So what I want to do is I want to actually bring these sleeping pills next to my bed so that when I next have a when we next have a night terror, we'll just put this. Oh, god damn it! We'll just use the sleeping pills and we'll go to sleep again. All right, eat all of that. I'm sure I had hunks as well. I'm sure I found hunks. I would love if I had both of them, because I wanted both of them in Victor's run through. Because I found hunks in Victor's run through. Let me have a look. Magazines. No, that's not the right magazines. It's these magazines. Do we have hunks? Tell me we have hunks. No, we don't have hunks. Ah, that sucks. Sad times, chat. Sad times. Morning words. Ah, didn't wash. And I love you. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. 1, 2, 3. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That sucks, bro. That's yeah, 5 broken, 5 bloody things. But I'd already know. La, da, To be honest, I'm going to I'm actually going to not do. I don't know now. See, I don't know now. I don't think I'm going to leave these. I don't think I'm going to leave these nets out. I'm going to put them out, and then I'm going to put them in a box, just as replacements. 1, 2, 3, 5. La, da, 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 more than words. Holy shit buckets. God damn it. God damn it. It's very, very, right, so what's this? Run disables it? Wait, if you toggle and run, does it disable it? Yes, yes. Toggle nimble at first feels weird, but when you're used to it, your radials will thank you. Yeah, and everything. Like, everything's better. Everything's better. Holding the button is bad for RSI. Yeah, it is. Do you go 0 strength and fitness when you start? So I used to go 0-0. When I started, I never even considered 0-0. When I played Zomboid for 800 hours, I never even considered 0-0. Right? That wasn't even on my agenda. Rat Race has opened my eyes to huge ways of playing. Right? To squeeze as much as I can out of the game. Right? So I used to start going 0-0. Not a traitless 0-0 though, which is what they call a true 0-0. I don't like that, but I used to go 0-0, so you had to wait the unfit and the puny to give you both 0 strength, 0 fitness. And that was when we were part of the cabin gang. And I did start going 0-0 anyway, but then we made Columbus as an RP character. So we took the traits of the Columbus from the Zombieland film, and we translated that into the game and how that would look. We still wanted to be a little bit gamey, so I didn't want it to be too brutal on different areas, but we did our best to our ability. We put the character to the best of our ability to it. And if you do !PZ traits, you'll get our original build. And that was our original build. And when I tell you athletic has been an absolute godsend. We started with fitness level 9. We now are 21,299 into fitness level 10. There is a way for you to start with fitness level 10. That really, between 9 and 10 in my tests, hasn't really proven more beneficial, because if you want to get level 10 fitness to start, you have to take fitness instructor, and in my opinion, that's a waste of an addition, because it costs an additional 8 points on top of a custom occupation. So yeah, you lose 12 points, I think, actually. I can't remember. It was a lot of points that you just get poofed out of existence. But yeah, PZ traits gives you our current situation. So yeah, we started this guy with weak instead of puny. I should have started him with puny. But because he was RP, we decided that he wasn't puny, so we lost out on 4 points. But in hindsight, a character that I create in the future, and I have done that now. I've got my athletic puny athletic wilderness survivor. No occupation is the best occupation, in my opinion. Depending on the circumstances, but it is favorable for customization. Yeah. It is more favorable for customization. We did a thing the other day that compared the carpenter versus handy. So this was the carpenter, and this was handy. And we basically said that handy gave you this, whereas taking carpenter gives you this. right? And it's like it's actually crazy to think that taking carpenter is better than taking handy, and it costs the same. I think we said. I think the balance was the same. What was it, chat? Could you remember? Let's just check that. Let's just double check that. Solo, Spiffo, next. Carpenter was... Carpenter was... so we have 8 points to spend. Carpenter was 7 points. That's right. Carpenter was 7 points and gives you this with short blunt, right? Handy gives you this and it costs 8 points. Right? If you think about it. Handy gives you those. Right? Carpenter gives you that. So you get an extra 2 carpentry. You get short blunt. You get the same masonry and everything else. But you add short blunt. So carpenter costs 7 points. Handy costs 8 points. And you get less with handy than you get with the carpenter occupation. Where is it? There. Which is crazy to think. Crazy to think. Because you even gain with the carpenter, you even gain foraging bonus for firewood and junk. So taking that is much better than taking handy. From now on, home again. Yeah, you can actually. And we will come back home. We will come back home. Home again. You could actually. Yeah. You could. You could. From now on. And we will come back home. And we will come back home. Home again. And we will come back home. We will come back home. Yes! Home again. And we will come back home. We will come back home. Home again. From now on. These eyes will not be blinded by the lights. Do-do-do-do-do. From now on. What's waited till tomorrow starts tonight? It starts tonight. That's the only real one there. At least the least horrible and the best of the best. Giving you 10 fitness right there. Yeah. Finalizing my mod. What kind of zombie types do you know? Obscure, crazy one. Jason. The special ones, the Jason one. What are they? Like I guess they would be the machete murderers. What are they called? But yeah. The Jason ones are the ones that I rather enjoy. Zombie clowns. But yeah, that would be the one to get you, and you'd gain axe, running, and strength. So you wouldn't be a true 0 to hero. Oh, you wouldn't be a true 0 strength either. Wind birds. There you see her. sitting there across the way. She ain't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're trying to try. You wanna kiss the girl. Yes, you want her. Look at her, you know you do. Possible she wants you to. There's one way to ask her. You won't take a word and a single word and wanna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, boy, you might look like the boy too shy. Ain't gonna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad? Ain't it a shame? Too bad he gonna miss the girl. But yeah, that's a nice one. I like this one. This is good, actually. This is a really balanced build. A little extra running. Nimble. Sneaking. Light-footed. Napping, forging with fitness, obviously. Then we got the carving. It's very balanced, this build. I like this build. Very balanced build. All the good stuff for survivability. Now's your moment. Floating in a blue lagoon. Boy, you better do it soon. No time will be better. You won't say a word, and you won't say a word until you kiss the girl. Cha-la-la-la-la-la, might you say, jump in the mood, prepared, go on and kiss the girl. Cha-la-la-la-la-la, now don't try to hide it, how you wanna kiss the girl. Whoa, whoa, cha-la-la-la-la-la, float along, listen to the song say kiss the girl. Whoa, whoa. What the music say. Well, what you could do in Vector is build your own zombie and add that to the defs. Didn't think of that, did you? Eh? Eh? That's the way to do it, man. What the hell? Hello? Is it because I've loaded and reloaded and loaded and loaded and reloaded so many times? Yeah, that's what that is. Better not have fucking crashed my area. I'll tell you, better not have crashed my area. I don't want to do that. I mean, that's fair. But you could, though. You know? If you was a real modder, you'd do that. I want to enable people to change already existing zombie type. That's fair. I mean, Jason exists as a zombie type. He's just not part of the world. Directly. In a direct way. Matt Goy! What's up, man? It's just a standard zombie with a specific clothing setup. Yeah, exactly. Fun and we never fight. We can dance and stay uptight. It's a supernatural delight. Everybody's dancing in. Whoops. Hey, ho. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's a super fine and natural sign. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Ooh, 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 ooh. But da 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 da. Well, now we're sleeping till 3 p.m. I can't add that into the mod unless it's a game-defined zombie time. What do you mean? Standard zombie is how we can mess with boiler suit or something like that. Known in game Easter egg though. Yeah. In the moonlight, yeah. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight, yeah. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's such a fine and natural sight. No, wrong way. Actually, yeah, no, we want to go up and check on them, check on the crops. So, oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys my my animal farm, didn't I? No, I think I showed you actually. I think I showed you. Yeah, so this is my crop farm. So yeah, let's have a look. What are we looking at? Well watered, marvelous, marvelous, very well watered. Good stuff. Good stuff. Right, these should be almost there. Almost there. Almost there. We almost got cucumber. Cucumber. Cucumber, soon TM. Cucumbers. Right, what else was plantable in July? Agriculture. Do I want to bother planting anything else is the question. I think I've had enough now until winter. I think we'll keep what we have and then we'll plant wheat. In October. When it's cold outside. Carrots, that's the only thing that's worth. Carrots. Spinach. I don't think we got any spinach. Yeah. So carrots was the only thing to level, but then we're just gonna do winter wheat in October. September. Yeah, garlic and wild garlic. I'm never doing wild garlic again. Winter wheat in October. That's the next one we're gonna go for. I'm not gonna plant anything else now. We're gonna go for winter wheat in October. That's it. I've had enough with freezing that shit. Let's go up here. Boop. Get some water. And boop. And then we're gonna go down south again and start calling our friends. Oh, now it's cold outside. We can
Get
eat now.
in my belly!
Oh, speaking of which, lunch is ready. Thank you, my love. I'll be down in a moment. Mwah. Guys, I'll see you in a minute. I'm going to go and pick up my food from my wonderful Kira. I'll see you in a minute. Love your face. Kisses. Bye.
I'm very important. I have many leather-bound books, and my apartment smells of rich mahogany.
Hey yo. Thank you, Greg. I just read what you said of that in that message. We need to collect all these up into a, and then we can just put a random one up when I press the BRB button. Switch up. Switch up. Good enough. I've been trying to follow roads as best as possible, right? And line of sight areas, because there's so many zombies that keep creeping up on us in the, and have historically crept up on us in trees, that going through trees is just asking for trouble. More risk than it needs to be. Oh. Bangkok. Me.
Hey! Hey!
One night in Bangkok and the world your oyster.
Hey! Hey!
One night in Bangkok and the world's your oyster. So the task you delegated to our other apparent senior to debug, you ended up... What the... Why? So what was the other senior doing then? Less violence, TJ. Woosa, woosa. It's okay. It's okay. Flapping and having no idea what to do. Okay. Fired. See you later. Oh, first warning. First warning. Next time, second warning. If you don't know how to do the job, you don't belong in the business. Goodbye. It doesn't matter who you know, what matters is what you know. Nonsense, that is. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Get over here. Ain't got time to wait. Absolute nonsense. Fired. Wait, what? F knows. Flapper can have no idea what to do. Wait, did Macusbot do that on its own? Macusbot is sending it, send help. Yeah, you typed F in the chat. You typed F in the chat. Beautiful. Thank you, my friend. Wait, does that mean I missed... Hang on. Excellent. We didn't bash the, we didn't destroy the denim jeans. That's wonderful news. That is wonderful news. We got backup denim jeans. Good. We don't have a backup shirt, unfortunately, but that's okay. Right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, that's what it's like without that filter on. Thank you, filter. Ah, much better. Now type. Now put a facepalm in chat. Now put a Yuri facepalm in chat, TJ. Because I'm guessing you don't know this.
Hey!
Her name is Anna. Anna, she's a bot.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Hey! Hey!
No, I don't want to. So one of the reasons why I've been killing things over fences as well is because it nice and tidily, like, lumps them in one place so that if there's any animators, they'll all come from one point and not from, like, various different areas. Do you know what I mean?
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Hey!
How could you get that? Yeah, but put a Urima face palm in chat now. No, like, type one yourself.
Hey!
What? Excuse me? Oh no. Hang on. All right, try it now.
Indeed.
Try it now. Try the face palm now. Oh dear. Press F. Press F. F's in the chat, chat. F's in the chat. It didn't take Magaspot. It didn't take Magaspot. Okay. Rip. Little din din din. Little din din din. Yeah, how many F's in the chat can we get? Gotta bounce you. It was fun. See you next time. Dude, see you later, dude. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. Really do. Appreciate all the supports that you guys give. Continue to give. Happy nation. wow. We're gonna run out? You crazy, man. Already pumping through those primes? Jeez. Us. Okay. Well, we got a day of fish left. We need to go home. I mean, we kind of need to go home anyway, I think, so. There it is. It's interesting, though, because it's not supposed to do that, right? Brother Louie, Louie, Louie. Yeah, it's supposed to reset the image, but it doesn't reset the image. Why didn't it reset the image, Shan? Why didn't it reset the image on that one? I wonder, actually, is that why? Is that why it's not doing it? Hang on. Louie, Louie, Louie. Tell me why. Try that again for me, please. Try the F. No, okay. Indeed, 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 indeed. But then we get to the God of War. No, not the God of War. Yeah, God of War. Maybe you got to do the face bomb. Maybe it has to be face bomb. I don't think it accepts. I don't think it registers the command from the bot. Boom, baby. It's just like a millisecond too long. Hang on. It's a millisecond too long. Ooh. If I chop another 50 milliseconds, hang on. Chop another 50 milliseconds. Boom! Mortal Kombat! Kado, Liu Kang, Raiden, Johnny Cage, Sub-Zero, Sonya, Mortal Kombat!
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster killing spree.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Double kill.
No.
Hey!
Double kill.
Hey! Hey!
Double kill.
Hey!
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree. Rampage.
Hey! Hey!
What? Didn't trigger my nimble? How dare? Oh, very dare. Woo! Many, many loots.
Hey! Hey!
So in an ideal world, what I would do is I would shout here now. I would plonk down a thingy bag, and I would go behind here, and then I would just.
Hey!
I'm just gonna do that instead.
Hey!
Let's just check the state of this weapon. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch quick. Maybe we switch now. Maybe we switch now. Yes, we switch now.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Here it goes. Boom. Oh, shut the front door. We invited some guests tonight. Let's go. Here we go. This is where we get our other 8K kills from. Just going to get this goddamn generator for the second generator. Oh man. Come on, boys. Over you come. That's it. That's the way. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. It sucks because the goddamn streak is on cooldown. Like when there's the opportunity for a streak, it's on freaking cooldown.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Ah, friends. Hello there. Hello there.
Hey!
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Hey!
Woo!
Ultra kill.
Yeah.
Monster killing spree. Rampage.
Woo!
Hey! Hey!
Oh no! They went my bandana. The bandana of ultimate protection. Wear it, wear it, wear it, wear it. Okay, we're good. Face and soul. My side. I can't fight it, I'm not fighting. No, you know, there was no. In the screen, tell me what's going on. Tell me what's going on. I'm moving in the me. And will you ever seen? Oh, baby, come to me. Oh, baby, come to me. Don't break my heart tonight. I'm in control tonight. Baby, what's come to me?
Double kill.
Only have see your faces wrong. My side, I'm not alive and I'm not alive. Don't you know? Baby, just let me know. And when you let you go, I'm a good boy. You be in the warm embrace. Going on, tell me what's going on. I'm a woman. Have you ever seen? Oh, baby, come to me. Don't break your heart tonight. Don't break your soul tonight. Don't baby, just come to me. Baby, just wanna be. I'm gonna see. I'm
Hey! Hey!
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
It's because I hit the one that went over last. Should have run away at that point, right? Hey, sweetie. How you doing? Never seen, oh baby, come to me. Come to me. Never been around, only I can see your face and so. What the fuck? Was that? What the hell? Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. My lovely. The zombie types you can add into your game with my mod: generic, biker, cyclist, golfer, police, stay police, ranger, construction worker, farmer, student, performerman, sanitation exterminator, patient, survivalist, hunter, army instructor, ghillie, fireman, agent, backpacker, stripper, swimmer, cultist, bandit, vampire, scarecrow, and outlaw costumes and thug.
Hey!
Okay, okay. I dig it. Woo! Teach. Are you sad that I'm on the fences, TJ? Vänta, spela lite Dota. Vi sitter här och väntar, spela Nina Dota. Vi sitter här och väntar, spela Nina Dota. De pushar på smäcken, mot storhemlighetsleken. Så vi sitter här och spela liten Dota. De pushar så krypar, mot storhemlighetsleken. Spela Nina Dota, pusha på smäcken, den motståndar missleken. It's a travesty. I'm devastated beyond belief. I mean, curb your devastation. You have to admit that whichever way you look at it, I have vastly... From the first time I ever that I did like excessive fence fighting, you have to admit the significant improvements, right? You know what I'm saying? I think one of the key elements of fence fighting is actually patience, not hitting everything at the same time, waiting, judging, calculating while, fence hopping. But also, I think it's incredibly important to have a handle on your combat button presses. Because the one thing that gets me every time, or the one thing that puts me at risk every time, is mispressing or it just, yeah. But look at that, I just got my daily best. We just jumped 35 kills from our daily best. We just hit our first daily best. Our next daily best, even, sorry. There's no doubt about that it's effective, There's no doubt about. And it's only 14:30. Whoa, hello. We lost both the beanie of life and the bandana of ultimate protection. Can't be doing it. Can't be doing that. No. That's not how it works. Superstar DJs. Here we go. Superstar DJ. It used to be when more than 2 came over, you'd bolt, so yes. Yeah. True. Well, yeah, but back then, because when more than 2 came over, I'd always get clapped.
Sweetie Girl 003 best owes a friendly squeeze upon at Eurymachus.
Thank you, sweetie. Get over here. Don't have time for you to mess about, boy. Boy. Yeah, boy. Maintenance XP.
Hey!
Oh, okay. There's no way I'm risking that. There's no reason to risk that. Hello, good afternoon, punks! How's it going? Whoa, bro! Yo! I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop. I had to barge past him. I had to barge past him. If I'd have stopped, I'd have died. Back in my life, I want you here by my side, 'cause that's where you belong. And I want you back in my side, that's where you belong. And I won't give you up. I will never stop. And love is much too strong. Look at me, standing here, crying out my final tear. Look at me in the rain, calling out your name. Look at me, standing here, crying out my final tears. Look at me in the rain, calling out your name again. Calling out your name again. Hey, yo, punks! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. I thought you followed the other day. I guess you didn't. Right. That's okay. Thank you for following now. Appreciate it. And I won't give you up. We'll never stop. Yeah, nice. Oh, wait a minute. Is it got no holes? This one doesn't have any holes, chat. Wait, is it lying to me, though? Is it lying to me? Hold. Oh, hang on. Because that one's got a hole, right? No, it does have a hole. That's interesting. Oh, so when you equip it in... Okay, when you equip it in your hand, it doesn't have a hole. Okay. Noted. to fight the rising hearts. Bright night upon a fiery street. Do, do, do. And I dream of what I need. I need a hero. Time to delete the excess wire, chat. Very grateful for that little bit of rain. Hopefully it'll keep going. Excuse me. Yes, yes, monsoon, come on, monsoon. That's it. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. Oh, don't stop. No, 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 what did I just do? Oh, man. I think we could put potatoes in the fridge and still use them all right. I think we could put cooked potatoes in the fridge and they'd still be okay. I'm going to put the cooked potatoes in the fridge. And I reckon they're going to be fine. Mr. Wrong, call him insane, vain, vain. Oh, we got 20 strips. How many rags we got on the floor? Denim bundles. All right. Unbundle. 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 Call me Mr. Vane. Call me. Don't you call me time and again. We should sew our own tank top. We should sew a raccoon leather tank top. We should sew a leather. Yes, that's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna go and sew a raccoon leather tank top. We're gonna wear raccoon. We're gonna wear raccoon. Clothing. Oh, where is it? Where's my raccoon? Where's my raccoon leather? Oh wait, raccoon leather furred, unprocessed. Furred. Hang on, I'm confused. Where's my processed leather? There's my tanned medium leather, but where's my... Don't I have any? Oh god, hang on. I have 100% processed rabbit and leather. We should wear, in actual fact, we should really wear rabbit. Rabbit leather. I was sure we had it. I was sure we had some. I was sure we processed some. But we must have just processed it into small leather instead. Rabbit leather furred, rabbit leather unprocessed. No time to talk. Been round and been walking, been danced around since I was young. Well, that's alright. It's okay. Dum 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 dum. A dum 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 dum. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I said a hi, 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 hi. Staying alive, staying alive. Hi, 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 hi. Staying alive. Hi, hi. And I just can't lose, and it's alright. It's okay. You can bring me another day. We can try to understand the New York Times effect on man. Whether you're a brother, whether you're a mother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, and we're staying alive, staying alive. Ha, 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 staying alive, staying alive. Ha, 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 staying alive. Ha, ha. Do, 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 do. Doom, doom, doom. Somebody help me. Don't go in nowhere. Somebody help me. I'm staying alive. I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. I've been bound, been walk, I've been kicked around since I was wrong, but that's alright, and it's okay. I used to look the other way, and we can't try to understand the New York Times effect on man. Dun, dun, dun. Do, do, do. 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 Staying alive. Going nowhere. Somebody help me. Sun's going nowhere. Somebody help me. Staying alive. Oh, oh, oh. I'm going nowhere. Somebody help me. I'm staying alive. I'm going nowhere. Oh man. Du, du, du. Dun, dun, dun. I'm going nowhere. Somebody help me. I'm going nowhere. Somebody help me. Fucking instigator. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. The twisted fire starter. Hey, hey, hey. That should have watered all the crops. How are we all doing anyway? Any more rat races in chat? Any new rat races in chat? Anybody considering it? Anyone got any questions about it? Feel free to ask. I am an open book. I will tell you what I know. Whether it's about a game, about the rat race. I mean, I know everything about the rat race. I'm just saying. What? Finally claying, like, you know what I mean? Time, yeah, I'll have some time. You want some time? Like a bit of time. Tomatoes, yes please. Some oregano. Oregano! Oregano, darling, oregano.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Oh, there it is. The shadows of our life.
Hey!
Double
of a line. No! Shit!
Double kill.
Hey!
Doom, 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 doom. Huh! Woo! That's a fair few corpses, chap.
Hey!
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
One of them didn't get over the fence properly. Little sod. Tonight, memories. All of you do tonight.
Hey! Hey!
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Nope. Ho 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 ho! How did he reach me from there? It's so funny. Uh-oh. Yep. The fucker that knocked me down knocked off the bandana of ultimate protection. So we don't have the bandana anymore. We need to go get our bandana of ultimate protection back. Whoa. Holy snapper-duckbills. Yeah. Where is it? Where did we get knocked? Was it here or here? It was here, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright. We'll get it in a sec. Gotta be quick though. Up. Right, it was here. There it is, the bandana of ultimate protection. Whoa. What? He's got something on him. Woo, a hunting knife. Wee-hoo! Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Chee-hoo! Come to me, my friends.
Hey! Hey!
Come on, friends. Is that it? Is it just one friend? No, there's two friends. What? What the hell? It's dodgy, man. Dodgy. Yoo-hoo. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, here we are. Come on.
Hey!
Here they come.
Hey!
Good little zombies. What do you need the fragments from the juries? What do you need the fragments from the juries? Yeah, so, scrap jewelry, gold fragments, and then, I'll show you. Then, fragments makes gold sheets. So you got, gold fragments, 10 gold fragments into a gold sheet, or a silver sheet, 10 silver fragments into a silver sheet. And then with the sheets, gold sheet, you can make knives, forks, spoons, and coins. You can also make cups, gold cups, gold goblets. You can even make a gold lantern and a golden mask as well. I want to make all of this cutlery and these goblets and these cups. I want to make all of those for every outpost that I do. So I'm picking up like, my aim is to do, is to make gold and silver, like, crockery and set up a table in every outpost with the crockery, the plates, the knives, the forks, the spoons, you know, just for funsies. Right? Just because we can. Waste not, want not, and it's all XP at the end of the day as well. You know? Rather than sitting there then grinding at a later date, I can actually there's almost like a purpose in the there's a purpose in the grind, not just to grind. It's a goal, it's a what do you call a goal, you know? It's an intern, like you know, it's a personal goal then, on top of the rat race challenge. That way then, I'm not hyper-focused too much on the actual challenge itself, more providing myself and you guys with some entertainment and some you know, something different, you know? That's my aim, anyway.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Hey!
Hello, friend. Oh! Jesus Christ. That was a bit naughty, wasn't it? Get out of it! Get out of it! Get out! That was naughty. See what I mean, though? It was just one there. And what happens if another one was coming here that I didn't see? You know? That was just one Z that I'd failed on. You know? A simple failure like that will end a run. And I am wearing no armor. I'm wearing a tank top and jeans, right? I always wear a tank top and jeans. So if I get bit, I'm bit. It's GG. It's good night, Columbus. And I definitely would. I would definitely be sad if I lost Columbus. You know, if the worst came to the worst. Do I have thin-skinned? Oh yeah. I have thin-skinned as well. Yeah. Always thin-skinned. It's like a default for me. If I got struck, is GG well played? Yeah. Scratched, lacerated, or bitten. I mean, scratched or lacerated. Good luck. Have fun. Bitten, like, you know. But if I get a bite, if they actually bite, I get bitten. If they swipe me, not like from the floor, but like, you know. Mm. But that's why I say I shouldn't be putting myself in a position to get bit. Oh no, I saw. Yeah. Right, okay. Question is... That's why it didn't hit. Because it wasn't sharp. Motherfucker. It's the only disadvantage with these. When they go blunt. When they're dull. They can lose all their damage.
Hey!
Did we get no one? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Okay, here they come. Oh, sleepy? Shut the front. Oh yeah, it is, to be fair. It is 10 to 10, so... How much rabbit meat do I have left? I have another couple of feeds, so we could sleep the night here if we wanted to. Shit. Where is it? Can you bloody see it? Can't bloody see it now. I switched to the high vis version, and it's not there anymore. I don't know where it's gone. I thought it put it in my pocket, but it didn't. It put it on the floor. Defaulted to the floor. Where's it gone? There it is. Please past 5 a.m. Please past 5 a.m. Fucking game, I swear to God. I slept in my bandana as well. Naughty.
kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
This is a little close to home, isn't it, considering the events of the past day or two? Oof. Yeah, that was it's incredibly disturbing. Anyway, we don't talk about that. Look at that field. That section's clear. Remember the feeling when this song coming out when I was the youth of the nation? Things don't feel much different now. No, they do not, sir. No, they do not. And that is incredibly sad. You thought we would get. You thought that we'd get better in 25 years. This is like. It's got to be what. 1990 something. 2000, 2001, yeah, 2001 exactly, yeah. 20, nearly 25 years since this was released. Yeah. Fucking jokes, man.
Hey!
Anyway. I don't want to, I don't think about that right now. I spent like many hours last night, like, toiling after yeah, seeing what I saw and hearing what I heard and hearing all the reactions as well just made me sick. But there you are.
Hey! Hey!
Double kill.
People have to took the time to engage in conversations to actually talk about things, yeah. The antithesis of what happened, basically.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Anyway. This is the thing people don't understand. You don't have to you don't have to how do you say it? Like, we can disagree and still be human beings to each other. I think that's the key. Conversations are, you know, the bedrock of civilization. The bedrock of a civil society is talking about stuff. That's the key. Regardless of the, like, you know, regardless of the opinions, it's the conversation. It's like, you know, when you're in a relationship, if you don't talk about the things that are bothering you or the things that you disagree about, you are doomed to failure. It's like anything, you know? Anyway.
Hey.
I swear they don't want us talking anymore.
Hey.
When both sides get on, it doesn't help the government, because they have no way to divide and conquer. Because that's what they're all about, ultimately. Not all of them, not everyone, but it benefits the government when we're bickering amongst ourselves, right? Because they can then pick and choose how to get those votes, right? Oh, this is the flavor of the month right now. Let's target that, because this is what, you know, 70% of people want. You know, so this is what they're all bickering about. So let's target that specific flavor of the month, and then we'll get the votes. You know. I saw an interesting Simpsons skit clip that I've never seen before. It was like, oh, the Simpsons have done it again, and like, or something about like a government meeting about what disaster can we introduce next to get people like focused on. And I was like, oh, that's crazy to think, but like, damn, you know, if it don't make sense. Yeah, we got plenty of friends here now. Like, it's scary to think about that the government would be like that, right? But if they want to retain control and money, I mean, you know, in a way, it's the only way to do it. Not everyone, like I say, not everyone is manipulating like that, but I can imagine it would be complete miss. Complete and utter miss, chat. In the Netherlands, we had a commercial. Are you winning an argument or losing a friend or family? Stop polarizing. Yeah. Bad people only prosper when good people stand by and do nothing. But does that mean, you know, the ones that would deem themselves, the thing is, you gotta realize, right? You gotta realize the good guys don't consider themselves bad guys. The bad guys consider themselves good guys. The bad guys are only bad guys to the good guys who see themselves as the good guys. So on the other side of the flip of the coin, the bad guys think they're the good guys, and the good guys that would be, you know, who agree with, you know what I mean? Both sides of the good and the bad think they are the good. Neither considers that they're the bad. They are the good guys in their own. They are the good guy in their story. And who says what? Who decides who the good guys and who the bad guys are? That's why we have the conversations, and we don't resort. We don't devolve into violence, because that's how we come to an agreement or some sort of consensus that says, actually, you know what? This is a bad idea. This is a bad plan. This is a bad thought. You know, these are bad decisions. We need to address these bad decisions. You know, that's what conversation does. It helps to filter the good from the bad. That's why when your wife or husband comes up to you and says, "Honey, I want to spend £15,000 on a games room," or "I want to spend £15,000 on a kitchen refit or a bathroom refit or something," because it's the first thing they came up with, or you say, right, okay, well, let's have a conversation. Let's talk about that money for a second, and then eventually you'll find that actually, you know what, we only need to spend £7,000. Because you've conversed. Just a small example of how a conversation can help. What am I not going to do what am I not going to do if I don't want my partner to spend £15,000 of our savings? I'm not going to turn around and beat the shit out of her and say, "You will not spend our money." Of course I'm not. We're going to have a conversation. Right? I'm not going to shoot her. You know what I mean? It's like, makes sense. So if somebody says, "I don't think we should dump rubbish in the ocean anymore," we have a conversation about that. We think that's a fucking great idea. Let's not do it. It's I don't know, man. We've lost touch. We've lost touch. It means the very essence of the story and salient structure of the media. If a story is everywhere, it's probably not what you should be paying attention to. I mean, that's the very argument, the argument that pushes people to inaction. What's the very argument? That's great in a society that knows how to talk outside of Instagram, Facebook. Oh yeah, well. Anybody having discussions on those kinds of platforms anyway isn't too worth listening to. Not really. But at the same time, legacy media also is the ability to communicate effectively is being lost. Yes. My problem is when the conversation's about taking rights away. Yeah. When we're talking about those kinds of things, they can't be taken. They can't be. They can't not be taken seriously. When people are asking for rights and asking for rights to be taken away as well, it's not exactly something that should be an easy call, But When used to be hatred, you will find hatred. When you spew hatred, you will fight hatred, is all I'm going to say. But that's why we talk. That's why you talk, right? That's the key. If I'm speaking horrible words, but I'm still speaking, and you're not speaking, all you do is get angry and then you shoot me. You're in the wrong. 100%. 100%. That's all I'm saying. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. If you're not engaging that open dialogue, you're in the wrong. 100%. Regardless of whether I'm talking nasty words and saying hurtful things. You know? If I call you a dickhead, if I call someone a dickhead and they shoot me, that's an improportionate response. Right? You either ignore me, or if I've opened the door to engage with me in conversation about why I think you're a dickhead, then you talk about it. Maybe in the end of the conversation, you might not be such of a dickhead. You know? And I might be like, you know what? I was the dickhead. My bad. You know? That's how it works in society. In a civil society, that's what we do. You know? We still have the right to call people, you know, to offend people and to call people names. If those people are not willing, if those people are not willing to talk, if the people that are spewing hatred are not willing to talk, well, then that's a different thing, right? If they're not open for conversation, then they are in the wrong. If the people that are not opening the doors to conversation about the difficult topics, and they're just point blank refusing, and they're just hating on whoever has a difference of opinion of them, well, that's completely different as well, because then they are in the wrong. You know? Not just for the spewing of the hatred. I'm not saying spewing hatred and hateful words and nasty things is a good thing. I'm saying that if the door is open for conversation, and you don't open that, you don't take that door, and you respond improportionately, then you're in the wrong. But if you do open the door, you know what I mean? What up, Epic Gamer? Green Rampage, yo. How to explain it, really? It's an eye-opening argument. Oh, wait, saw a good video the other day, sorry. These will set me rant. Saw a video the other day. A lecturer told a student to leave his class for no reason at all. Then asked the other students, was that injustice? They agreed. Not saying the shooter's right or should be allowed, but I have no sympathy for someone who called for violence on others, or they themselves for violence on them. Well, there you go. But injustice is subjective. Yeah, main point is if you ignore injustice when it's happening to others, no one will be there to stand up for you when the shoe is on the other foot. Community is not division. Division doesn't serve society. Division serves the government, though. Subservience, right?
Hey! Hey!
But I'm not sure about that, all that calling violence on someone. Like I say, I'm going to fuck you up. Oh, I wish someone would deal with you. And then actually dealing with you is two completely different things. Sticks and stones, man. Sticks and stones. Always. Whatever someone says is hot air. Hot air from a buffoon's mouth. Hot air from a buffoon's mouth. As Seamus McFly says. Naught but words. But you know, if the door is open for, like I say, if the door is open for conversation, and you're not taking the opportunity, then that's down to you. Ooh, hello. Camera. Very nice. Ooh, overweight. Okay. I'll put that in there just because I don't want to be overweight for the next one. The door is open to a point. Sometimes it must be closed. What are you talking about, Yuko? Waste of time and energy?
Hey!
I mean, conversation is never a waste of time and energy. It's the bedrock of a civil society. I would always prefer my words to violence. Always. Oof, okay, that's it. We are full. Don't agree with society on a lot of things. But that's why you need to speak up, man. That's why you need to talk about it. You know?
Hey!
Make your voice heard and all that, you know?
Yuri, Kira, Minnie and chat receives warm hugs from HS
Cheers,
underscore
Azazo.
Azo.
Good morning. It's a pretty fine line between an individual in the government and the government itself. Yeah. At some point, conversation ends and violence start, always. You commit a crime, you can debate about your actions, but you go into jail. I mean, jail isn't violence. Is jail violence? Jail is the prevention of violence. Surely. No way that the shooter was saying, country where anyone can get a gun leads to stuff like this. No. I guarantee you that shooter was a hitman. It was a hired hitman. 100%. 100%. They knew exactly what they were doing. It wasn't an accidental shot. They knew exactly what they were aiming for. It wasn't just some rando dude just bought a gun and decided I'm gonna make a shot this day. No way. Not a chance. I guarantee that. Unless it was, and they completely missed what they were supposed to be doing, and they did what they did instead, you know. But there you are. There against your will. Is restraint violence? I don't know. I suppose at that point, compliance, right? Non-compliance can lead to violence in some way, you know? Can lead to enforcement. But would we call it violence? But that's the thing, you know. Nasty words and hurtful, hurty feelings is not a crime, you know. If I call someone a cock juggling thunder cunt, I haven't committed a crime. I've hurt their hurty feelings. You know? And hurt feelings isn't a crime. You know? To make it so just breeds a weaker society. You know, that is incapable of that's incapable of well, being offended, I guess. You know? If someone calls me a horrible Project Zomboid player and a terrible content creator, I'm going to be a little hurt. Am I going to go out, buy a gun and shoot them? Absolutely not. You know? If someone turns around and says, I think you should be, if someone turns around to me and says, I think you should be locked up at home and never see the light of day again, am I going to be a little bit hurt by that? Probably. Am I going to go out and get a gun and shoot them? Absolutely not. You know? It's, yeah. Not only that, but you can't blanket an entire country when individual states have completely different gun ownership laws. What's that? You think so? Who benefits? You know the right will use this to clamp down on lefties. Oh yeah. I mean, I can imagine that the irony is that the person in question was actually in favor of from what I understand, was in favor of the constitutional right to bear arms. That was never in question, right? From what I understand, anyway. I can't comment on those kinds of things because I've never been in a country. I'm not in a country that has that and has had that for many, many years, right? I obviously have my own thoughts about guns and stuff like that, and they are incredibly dangerous, but I can see the perspective from a country that has guns. Anyway, it's one of those things that, like, I can see the perspective to say if making it illegal to own a gun doesn't stop the people that are going to commit illegal acts from getting the guns and committing the illegal acts. All it does is prevent the law-abiding people from being able to defend themselves against those that would go against the law. So I get the to and the fro on that argument. I get it, It's so embedded in society as well now. To take it away could do more harm than good, Would just be open season on those that were law-abiding citizens. Or, well, yeah. It's a mess. It's a mess. You know? You think this was another Trump ear situation? Lol, I doubt. Lol, I doubt, but funny thought that they fucked up. I think there's another Trump ear situation. Oh, you mean the they were trying to you mean they were aiming for his ear, but they hit his neck instead. Hurt feelings on a crime says that after citizens are arrested for speaking out against Israel and charged with treason. But this is the thing. It's fucked up that people can be arrested for speaking words. It's fucked up that people can be arrested. Completely fucked up. Like, what is that? What is that? Depends on the word. Well, does it? Yeah, but who decides on what words get you arrested and put in jail? Freedom of speech, right? I don't know, man. Like running to the airport and saying I have a bomb. Yeah. That's fucked up. I mean, that'll get you, like... That kind of thing will probably get you shot. Because, or that will get you something, but that's... Freedom of speech is not freedom of consequence of speech, right? But that's what I'm saying. Who decides what is the right speech and what is the wrong speech? Right? Who decides? You want the government to tell you how you want the government to tell you what you can say and what and you know? I don't know. It's fucking that's a slippery slope, my guy. There's certain things in law already that say, you know. Oh, it's not even. I don't think it's law. It's like the airport has a what's the word? Those kinds of threats are the kinds of threats that are taken seriously, and you know that those threats, as a civilian, you know that if you have those, that you say those kinds of things, you put those kinds of threats, that you're going to have consequences, right? Anyway, back to the main event. Can we, do we have to dismantle this? Hang on. Do we dismantle this? Dismantle, there it is. Large knife. Meat cleaver. Kitchen knife. Oh, we haven't got enough room for the blade. About now. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought it was red for a second there. Why is it red? Why is it red? Why is it red? Is that because it's low? Is that because it's low fuel? Is that what that indicator is? Is it low fuel indicator? Is it low fuel indicator on the? Learning something new every day, chat. Learning something new every day. We like it. We like it. I love it. Most excellent. Right about now, about now, about now. Right about now. Please statement regarding consequences. Sadly, what happened to Charlie? No. No. Again, hurty feelings does not require violence, you know? Incitement to violence is usually something that should be not allowed. Like shouting, "Oi lads, let's lynch him." But what if the person in question that they're shouting at is raping a girl? Then it's vigilantism, right? Again, where's the, you know? The you know? If I walked in on somebody, doing absolutely heinous things to my boy, which I can't even stomach to think about, you think I'm gonna be like, you know, you think I'm gonna be thinking about the consequences of my actions in that point? Probably not. Right? But if someone turned around to my boy and said, "Oh, you're a tosser. Oh, I hate you. Oh, you're such a dickhead. Oh, blah, 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 blah," I'd be like, "Mate, don't pay no attention to that shit." You know? That's not that, that's not that, these are not those, so we need to go in here. There's a fuel empty indicator too, all your lights go off. Correct. Correct. Yes, correct. Steak knives! Let's smelt iron from medium item and from small items. And from the letter opener and from the paring knives. And the hand fork. And then the blades. Where can we put these chunks now? Put some of them in there, apparently. And some of them maybe in there. And some of them may be in there. Goodness gracious. Alright, okay. I see. They're all in there. Right. We got how many iron chunks? Holy Hannah, we got 102 iron chunks. Woo! Look at that. God damn, son. God damn. The rest of this is steel, right? This is all steel, I think. Or they large items, maybe. Large scrap metal chopper. Get that done. Boop. 4 iron chunks. Bang in. I think, yeah, the rest of this is steel. It must be, right? Must be. Bread knives, kitchen blades, yeah, damn. Scissors, yeah, okay. Look at all that steel. Look at all them chickens. Bread knives, let's do the bread knives. We got enough for the bread knives. 1, 2. Pierced chunk. Why have I got a pierced steel chunk? I don't know why I've got a pierced steel chunk. I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, do we want anything else? Do we want to smelt anything else? Oh, goodness gracious me. Why are they... Hang on a minute. Hang about. Excuse me. Alright, how many of those have we got? We got 8. We got 8 cans. There we go. Where's the, wasn't it 8 cans? How do we get it? How do we get the, Oh, it's actually... What, wait, what's it? What's it smelting? No. God damn it. Knife, yeah, large knife blade. Do that one. I thought we could smelt the... I thought we could smelt the, I thought we could smelt the cans. How do we smelt the cans? I thought they were small. Oh, is it 10 of them? You need 10 of them? No. Oh, can we not smelt the king cans then? Oh, smaller steel. Here we are. No. Smaller iron, maybe? That is 10. No, wait, hang on. No. Miniman's home, chat. I'll be right back. I love your face. I'll see you in a minute. Oh, hey guys, back. Tin can was there and a smaller item. Was it now? Was it now? And a smaller item. Required tin can. There it is. Ah, it's 10 of them. It is 10 of them. I thought it was 10 of them. Yeah, it's 10 of them. Yeah. Yeah, it was there. It was there. You're right. That's interesting. Oh! Okay. Interesting. That gives you a large crucible with steel. So the only way to do it is to extract the... Oh, and then you have to pour it? Then you have to pour it. No way! You have to pour it then! Into a bar mold. And the bar mold breaks instantly, right? So you fire a bar mold, and then can you use that? Wood... Okay, hang on. Wood... Make wooden bar cast mold. Press bar mold. Unfired clay bar mold. Okay, let's see. I want to see this. Let's go wash and maybe we'll go sleep. There's a great speech in Hateful Eight about the difference between a lynch mob and the justice from the hangman. I don't think I think I've seen Hateful Eight. I don't remember it though. Whatever it takes. Woo. Mm-hmm. Woo. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Oh, planks. Don't I have planks? What do you mean I don't have any planks? What? Where have my planks gone? Chat. Where are my planks? Oh, I turned them all into chests. Into crates. Yes, I turned all my planks into crates. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Oops. Dumb ways to die. Oh, many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Super glue. We're getting to what this button do. Wait a minute, we have ingot molds? We have ingot molds? Is that a thing? I thought that ingots weren't a thing yet. So many dumb ways to die. Make wooden crude bench vice parts mold. Wooden crude bench vice parts. Wooden crude bench vice parts. Wooden crude bench. Wooden crude vice parts? Is it vice parts? No. Wooden crude bench vice parts? What is that? Die. So many dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways, so many dumb. Oh, hand-operated press. Oh! Okay. Well, no. Wild thing. Got a hole in my mouth, man. Do 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 dum do dum 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 dum. I have never seen that animation before. Why have I never seen that animation before? That's amazing. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Oh, dear Lord. Ceramic bar mold will break if used for blacksmithing crafts. I see. And yet it says, will be kept. So if I was to do that, if I was to smaller items, smaller steel items, smaller steel, smaller iron. I'm just curious. Give me those forks. What? I was gonna say. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Four uses. Steel bar. Okay. 4 chunks. Okay. Ah. I can see now. Yeah. So what does it cost to make 4 forks then? Iron bar quarters. Iron bar quarters. Iron bar quarters, that's 1 chunk, right? 1 chunk for 2. 4 chunks, that's 8. Yeah, there's something wrong there. There's something wrong with that conversion, I feel like. I feel like there's something wrong with that. Hmm. Interesting. So why is there a crucible? Why is there a wooden crucible mold? When we sculpt the crucible. Interesting. This just does nothing then. Perhaps it's some leftover stuff. %, luck, 20% pain. Power of will. To remember the name. Like this or like that. Oh. It's like this or like that. Oh. It's like this or like that. Oh. Oh. It's like this or like that. Yo. to remember the name. Yeah, I'm gonna move the I don't know, man. What do we do? What do we do? Do we leave it here so that we can use that? Or do we make the dome kiln? I feel like we need to make the dome kiln and get rid of this and fill this with the chests. And we make the dome kiln here. And then that way we've only got this little bit of thing to make the dome kiln the other side of here. How do they do it? Yeah. Reason to remember the name. Power of will. Right, we sort this out, and we're finally devoid, and we're going to be finally devoid of all this nonsense. Watches. Watch. Excuse you. No sleep till Brooklyn. Huh. Almost ready. Woohoo! Come on, Cukes. Come on, Cukes. Hey, sweetheart. Oh, thank you. Not just. Have the best woman ever. Look at this. She brings me donuts. She brings me tea in a superhero mug. And it's tea and honey too. Ah, yes. No sleep till Brooklyn. What? So I do this because I haven't made any more of these, right? And I've got spare paint buckets, so I figure why not use the buckets around these to catch extra rain and then fill them up. That's an extra 10 liters it's an extra 10 liters per bucket, right? So if this gets 10 liters and then there's 2 buckets either side that gets 10 liters, that's 30 liters that they get filled. That I can fill it for if I remember to do it, right? That's the key. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my edge. Ding 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 ding. How are our babies? Underfed, not thirsty? They seem to be living a long time for being underfed. Underfed. Another one underfed. I think all my babies are going to die at the same time at some point. Yeah, they're all underfed. Why are they getting underfed? I don't get it. I really don't get it. The only reason I can think that they're underfed is because the mothers are not able to lactate anymore or something. I don't know. Underfed. Yeah, there's another female underfed. Another one underfed. Another one underfed. What are the moms like? Yeah, see, the moms are well fed. Yeah. Starving. See? How are they starving? How are they starving when they've got their mum? Underfed. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think all the babies are going to go pop at some point. I really don't want, I'm not going to get the mothers pregnant again until we lose, like, at least 50% of the babies. And even then I'll manage the pregnancies. Like, I'll put like 2 or 3 females in at a time and I'll stagger the births. Because what happened is that Walcall, you needed to stagger the pregnancies, basically. Walkie Talkie basically made all the girls pregnant almost at the same time, and they all popped within days of each other. Whoa. Oh. Very intuitive. Very intuitive. I think there's friends behind here, yep. That's where they're all coming from. Look at these guys. Migrated from Rosewood.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Yeah, we'll clean out behind here, I think. Hmm.
Double kill.
Nothing's free. This is what I mean by never being safe. Never safe. You know? Don't get complacent. Really pleased with today's progress, though, on the old counter.
Hey!
Just said. Chad Stacks.
Hey! Hey!
Look at that son of a bitch. Look at that son of a bitch flanking me round a tree. You dirty little flanker. It's a pop can, not a tin can. No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. 5 wheat sheaves. 5 wheat seeds, sorry, just like that. You made me sick, game. You made me sick. It took me how long to get 15 seeds? Where's the balance? Where's the balance? It's all right. That means we can put up 21. That means we can put up 21 wheat now in the winter. What do you reckon the chances are that, I was going to say coffee stain then. What do you reckon the chances that Indie Stone are going to actually manage to get the update out before my next winter? Before my next winter wheat harvest, Chad? Look at this, 11 now. 11 seeds, 2 sheaves. Time to think it through. And maybe I'm too good for you. Oh, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think it's strong enough, no. Do you believe in life after love? Feel something inside me say, I really don't think it's strong enough. Don't want to get too big a little damn shame what happened to Charlie Kirk. We've been there, man. We've been there. We've been there. Let's just say that shit is definitely not the answer, no matter what happens. Let's just say. I'll eat that apple. Make me happy. Make me less thirsty. Do you believe in life after love, after love, after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think it's strong enough though. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. You'd think. But yeah, we definitely not a political channel. Sometimes, you know, stuff bubbles to the surface. It's just a much more disturbing thing though than anything else, you know. Very disturbing. These leeches, yeah, we'll pick up the leeches. I think there was a few things that liked leeches. Carotas? Carota-san. Carota-san! Mm-hmm. We need some apple. We need some fruit. Save the frog! I'm just like, you know, I don't know. I just, mostly sad for his two children, you know? Baby's never gonna know, never gonna remember Dad, you know? And, little girl's gonna be wondering where Daddy is. I think it actually happened in front of them as well, which is even more fucking heinous and devastating. There you are. World is fucked beyond belief. Let's put it that way. In both sides, you know, more ways than one. I think I can put both these sheaves on the line, actually. Wait a minute. Is this full now? No fucking way! Alright. What do we got rotting in here? What do we got rotting in here? 198 rodent meat? Get the fuck out of here. We definitely don't need that. I can tell you that much. Whoa! Hello, Treacle. You see? And that's why we have fences, chat. Hi, friend. Hello there. Goodness gracious Ignatius. Oh, you sausage. Yep, see? God, if I didn't see that then in the dark, goodness. If I didn't hear that rawr, fall over the fence. But see, again, one of the reasons why I do this is so that when it falls off, I'm like, why did it fall off? Question mark? You know? But you're never safe. You're never safe. There's always going to be one. And especially if you've got a generator on, right? I've got a generator on, and I am not safe. I can tell you that much right now. 100%. Like, I've cleared the area, but I'm still not safe. You know what I mean? But how's it going? It's Dits. It's Diz even. It's Dits. It's Dits. I'm thinking of my mate. It's Bits. How's it going, Dits? Dits again. Diz. We're having a good day. Aside from the, you know, obvious. Doodle doo. Did doo. Doodle doo. No, don't use the wild garlic. Candle in the wind. Ha! I think we already had another tobacco on there, didn't we? Yeah. So let's go ahead and add the wild garlic. Yeah, I'm a wanted man. I can't wait to able to catch me if you can. I'm going down in a blaze of glory. Take me out and know the truth. I'm going down in in a blaze of glory. Because I'm never too much, never too much. I'm so inside. Want me younger. Right, let's make a raccoon. We should make a rabbit one too. Right, where's my rabbit leather? Shot down in a blaze of glory. Take me out. No, it's true. I'm going down in a blaze of glory. Lord, I'm never too much, no. See, they could have done this. You see how they did this? Dry small leather and potentials with tags, right? All the small leathers. They could have done the same with these. They could have just said, you know, dry small. Like why? Like they could have just put it in one section. You know, dry large, dry large leaves, dry medium leaves, dry small leaves. You know what I mean? I don't know why they didn't do that. Rather than having them all there. You know? Rather than having them all here. You know? Because it's just product in, product out. And if the product has the tag, then it gets the respective product out. There's a code that says return product. And it's like, you know, it's kind of easy. You know, it's kind of easy. It is. It's kind of easy. Did I mention it was easy, chat? Right, let's see. Tank top. So high tank top. Raccoon leather tank top. You ready for this? Is it going to look like raccoon leather? Please. Please. Wait, does it look like raccoon leather? Hang on a minute. I'll say it's 35 water resist and 10 scratch resist, though. Hang on. Does that look like Does that look like I don't think that's any different, is it? It's just gonna look like that, isn't it? Oh wow, okay. So the hide tank top gives us denim. Fascinating. Yeah, so it's just hide. There's no fawn hide tank top. Oh, wait, what? Hold up. Yeah, okay, I see. So the small just gives base hide. So I'd have to cut up a medium deer. I'd have to cut up medium deer or large cow into medium and then small. So we'd have to cut deer hide to make a deer hide tank top or a fawn hide tank top. We'll have to make the fawn hide tank top. Let's think about it. On the street. She's been hanging, do 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 do. Soles of her feet, but she's trying. Oh, think twice, 'cause it's another day for you. Paradise. Whoa, think twice. It's another day for you. You and me in paradise. Do 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 do. Just think about it. Whoa. Just think about it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did I just wear a ring? It's another day for you and me in paradise. Whoa, think twice. Another day for you, you and me in paradise. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-da-da bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-bum bum bum bum. We have a dead set of tomatoes, chat. Sad times. We have two dead carrot plots as well. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3 dead carrot plots. Dead carrots, dead carrots, dead carrots. That is tremendously disappointing. Tremendously disappointing.
Fuck you!
Shared stacks. Maldivios. Horizoners. I think, aren't carrots, aren't they July? Yeah, they are. So we could actually plant some more. Nah. No, it's less the water now. Less to water. We said we weren't planting anymore now until the winter, so that's what we're gonna do. Someone still loves you. Damn carrots. Fuck you. Indeed. Indeed. No. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Any dead babbas? No, good. Da 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 da. I didn't put the bloody seeds up there. God damn it. I didn't do what I was meant to do. God damn it. I'm such a stickler. Like, but then see, like, why not? You know, that's the way I kind of see things. Why not? You know, seeds, 27 wheat seeds. That is baller. That is huge. That is huge. If I could get 5 more seeds, that's 4 rows. That's 4 rows of wheat, man. 4 rows of winter wheat. That would be absolutely banging. Meeting top of the day, damn meetings. No, dude. Boo. I'm sorry. That sucks, man. But how you doing, Wellcall? Outside of meetings, how's it going? Meetings be so dumb, man. Meetings be so dumb. Hell's bells. You got me ringing hell's bells. Hell's bells. Wait, is that corn? Wait, have I got to... Wait. I don't have any corn. That's my first corn. Shut up. Oh, my God. What is this? Corn with 14... It needs 14 hunger? Wait, if I put it in there, that means it doesn't go more... It won't go... It stops, it stops ticking if I put it in there. So there we go. It's going. That's fair. That's fair. I still think we need to be able to, a wild peach? No, there's no way. Is that... Is it an actual peach? Oh my goodness. We eating tonight. This kind of fruit should give happiness. Under the circumstances, you ask me. Terrible week, 5 days, 4 different clients, 4 different environments, and database technologies in place. This permanent content switch is exhausting. Meetings are the opposite of progress in business. Like it's good to have a natter about, you know, it's good to have the sort of the client, it's good to have the, you know, every now and again you get together, you talk about things, you know, but having meetings constantly is just so unproductive. Another sack, that's good stuff. We like that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, me. Scissors. Ice pick. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no swinging son. No. I've been sick of having all those trees there for ages, man. Doom, 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 motherfucking animal. That is a hell of a blue light bulb, by the way. What? Mm-hmm. I guess we'll find out about that, with that blue generator soon enough, right? I don't think it's going to be that bad, though. Dreams to be true. Are you finished work now, though, Walcall? Or are you still at work but no meetings? Finishing. Ah, excellent. More rat race tonight? Hmm. Talk, I talk to you. Something girl with you, like lovers do. Honestly, I have a motivation problem at the moment. When I'm watching you and other rat races, I want to continue. When it comes to press that start button of the stream, I fail. I get it, dude. I get it. I get it, I do. Get rid of your start and soon screen. Do you have a start and soon screen? Yeah, don't have a starting screen, man. Just hit live and go. Launch the game, hit live, click load, and go. Don't worry. Don't think about it. And then just talk to yourself about what you're doing. Don't worry about the stream. Easier said than done, I know. But you got this. I believe. You touch my tra-la-la, my ding-a-lingy-dingy-dong. Is that Scraptronics? La 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 la. You touch my tra-la-la. La 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 la. Thief in the night. I am looking for someone. Thief in the night. I am looking for someone. You want me, I need you. How we did I want to be my lover. With me, come to me. You touch my tra-la-la. La 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 la. Paperwork. Aw, man. My Riverside run is 4 days old. Had one stream 2 weeks ago where I started this dude run. Since then, it didn't continue, and already new ideas for different picking, different. Yeah, look at me with my 7 alts, dude. Look at me with my 7 alts. I get it, I do. I would say do what you enjoy. If you're not enjoying Rat Race, don't play Rat Race. What am I doing? If you are enjoying Rat Race, do play Rat Race. If you're not enjoying streaming, don't stream. Just play. You know. Do what you do. What are you enjoying? If it's CDDA, get CDDA out, man. If it's playing a different game, play a different game. Not to play Project Zomboid, right? Ba da da ba da da ba da 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 ba da da ba da da ba da 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 ba 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 da. Da 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 do 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 do. You know this song? You know that sounds like a sped up version of that, like that song they use for like the wide Putin meme. You know that one. You know. Switch to TV. See you in an instant. No worries, dude. No worries. My ding ding dong. My ding ding dong.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
You come in the grass and drop down.
Double kill.
Hey!
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Hey!
Let it go away. Won't you come down? And we can make a private boss out. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Hey!
Empty.
Hey!
Double kill.
Hey!
I never got the Flying Concord either. Nah, same. It sucks, man. And 12,500. There it is. Nice round. Well, it was a nice round number until more Zeds came. Whoa. 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 That's it. Cool.
I'm back.
There we go. Oh, welcome back. Welcome. We just hit the 12,500 mark. Ooh. And now, of course, it is time to go raid some lovely human. So who are we gonna raid? We're gonna go show some love to. Let's go. Lauren is live. Winter is gone. We didn't raid Lauren. Have we raided Lauren? We have not raided Lauren. We're going to raid Lauren. Let's go, chat. You all know and love this glorious human. Our fellow rat racing pal, Lauren. Go show us some love and positivity, ladies and gentlemen. Get the fluff over there. Oh, wait. Don't nobody go nowhere. Wait. I disabled it. Wait. Did it work on, shit? Hold, please. Mods only. Raid message. Enabled. Let me try it again. I'll try it again. Show it again. Exploring. Hey, boom. There it is, chat. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Don't click the link yet. Right, yeah. Guys, thank you so much for being here today. Appreciate the hell out of you. You are what keeps me coming back. Let's put it that way. Listen, it's been great. We've achieved very many things this week, and tomorrow is Friday. It's the last day of the week. I know some of you that have been waiting for this for the last 5 days. Since Sunday night, you've all been wishing for Friday night. Yes, I know. Good evening and thank you. Hey, Macasbot did it. He did it. Please join us and spread some love and positivity too. Excellent. Guys, go follow Lauren if you're not already. She's an awesome human being. She does Rat Race as well, and a bunch of survival crafting and fun and other fun things. Look after yourselves and each other. Take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for being here today. And remember that no matter who you are, what you do to live, to thrive, and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your face! Bye!